Oh man, we got shade being thrown here in matchmaking channel. All right, let's get started. Maybe we can get these guys to pull this discussion here onto the thing. I'm not quite sure what this guy is complaining about, but we're gonna go ahead and get started. So, multiplayer, switch over to our main scene here. Quick mention before we get too far involved, though. Thank you to the follow from Luna Band. They just followed me 3 hours ago, so I'm guessing they saw last week's recording on YouTube today and decided to follow me. So that's awesome. I did actually manage to get a YouTube recording up for a change. I know I'm really bad about doing that, guys, and I apologize. But I'm going to try and just, as soon as I get done with the stream, I set it to upload and then I go upstairs and just take a break from the computer because I've been working Saturday mornings and then of course I stream for 4 hours. It has me at the computer for a long time. So if I just set it to upload and then take a break from the computer, that works out pretty well. So, enough of the boilerplate. Um, Let me drop a quick ad into the general chat here. Saturday stream. Ooh, I could do a colon. There we go. You know what? Is there a Slytherin stream going on right now? If there's not a Slytherin stream, I will broadcast to there as well. This button. And then we're gonna come. Is there not one? Is there not a stream scheduled for right now? There's usually, just always. No. They had a stream an hour ago, but there's not one scheduled right now. Kind of a light week in general, actually. Interesting. Alright, well, hang on, guys. I'm gonna set up the Slytherin channel to host here as well. Hey, Unix, how's it going? Host a channel. Host. There we go. All right. You know what I just noticed? I stream for Slytherin Group and they don't even follow me on Twitch. How you doing, Unix? I didn't even drag you in here. You came in on your own. You haven't even said hi to me. I'm deeply wounded. You had 5 defenders? That is a lot of defenders, Unix. Unix, I think, is having trouble getting his Discord to work. Yep. He says hi, though. That's good. All right, so... By the way, hi, Lanzer and Van Bishop. Them ad breaks. Yeah, I apologize. Yeah. My stream's just starting, so I haven't had a chance to even do a preemptive ad break on you guys during the load screen. He says he is coming over. Edmund streamed longer than he should have. Oh, okay. All right. I will unhost, and you guys can enjoy Kushan Gaming and Command Modern Operations. Y'all have fun. Trying to go live for 20 minutes. Oh, that's difficult. All right. I will unhost. Y'all have fun over at Slytherin Group. All
There I
right.
am.
Oh, I think Unix got his mic working.
Yeah, the mute button was pressed because I didn't want someone to hear me in the restroom. Try to be polite, you screw yourself up.
Yep.
I apologize for the controversy I caused. It seemed like a
No, you're
brilliant
fine.
idea to use for defenders and send those Marines off to do some sightseeing. I'd like to do with you, if there's time, let other people go first, a 32K co-op and see how it is to fight on your side.
Hang on, I'm... Okay. So you brought 5 defenders against this poor man?
No, 4. One
4.
for each
Okay.
Mercury.
I mean, still though, like, meh.
I mean, I did it for the fire control boost, but
Yeah.
that proved not to be much of a factor. Just
What'd you
just
do? Just
occurred
kill
to
him
me.
with missiles and
I
fighters?
sent the fighters down. I took out one of the Mercuries from way up high, and then I just sent the fighters down and swooped down from above and pounded everything.
Yeah, I mean, what is
Uh,
this, 16K game it sounds like?
yeah. This morning I had the idea to get recon on the sidelines who were kicking my butt in a campaign mission with like 14K against me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's send the Marines.
Yeah, no, the Defender Marine Raptors are, especially if you don't, like, if you're not expecting any enemy boarding parties, sending them out on recon is the literal only other use for them.
Can't.
So, yeah, and it's not like the devs don't know about that. We were telling them about that a long time ago before they even fixed the so it used to be you could actually hack it so that you could assign those reinforcement raptors to squadron groupings, and they
Oh,
have
really?
guns. So you bring like a defender, and you get basically an entire free Viper 1 squadron that's super tanky. Because
Wow.
a raptor shoots an individual raptor model shoots just as well as an individual Viper 1 model. Technically better
Oh.
because it also has rear guns, but they're the same speed. The Raptor 1 might be larger size, so it might be easier to hit, but it's
Well,
way more durable because you get,
I
what is it,
talked.
like 30 or 24 hit points. So
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
squadrons, it's 12 hit points per model compared to Viper 1, which is 4
40.
hit points per model.
Oh yeah, 4 hit points per model. Yeah.
So, even if you are easier to hit, you have 3 times the hit points per model. You
Well,
have
for my
guns that can shoot at things that are chasing you when you're in a dogfight, which is huge when you're that slow anyway. Um, and yeah, you can launch out 4 squadrons, I think, of those. So, yeah, you're only getting 8 fighter models instead of 10 out of a Viper 1, but you didn't pay anything for it. This is free stuff on top of the squadron that the Defender already brings. So,
I mean,
yeah,
for my trouble, the Cylons boarded the my Athena Battlestar, took it over, and blew it to smithereens.
yeah, yeah. No, like,
So
if you've got enemy boarding parties, you really don't want to use them as your recon. Or at
well,
least
I
as
didn't
soon as
know.
you ID any enemy heavy raiders or raptors, pull those back because defenders are limited. Like, boarders are
Yeah.
infinite until you kill the boarding squadron.
Well, my squadrons were quite dead and had gotten me great pictures of the Cylon ships by the time the heavy raiders launched. So, I mean, I won the campaign, but Battlestar is expensive, and a fleet admiral, that's 10% of my Tillium balance right there.
Yeah, yeah. So I mean, it. Yeah, like no, you don't complain about defender, especially like there's so many. No, don't complain about that. That's so dumb. Cylons have
Defenders,
amazing reconnaissance advantage. That is only one way that Colonials can do recon.
yeah. Well,
And
I mean, he
yes,
was
it's
playing.
the least cost intensive, but it's also one of the most easily stopped.
Yeah, he was playing Colonials, but I didn't know that when I sent out the Raptors.
Right. Thank you,
Then they're
Dreadman.
taking.
I think it is an excellent name for this fleet too. The I think I used this on you last week, Unix. 2 Mercuries with 2 Defenders and then 2 Valkyries.
Yeah, I think you did. I think you kicked
Yeah,
my butt with it too.
yeah. It's a pretty nice fleet. Little thin on squadrons because you're only running. This is 12K fleet with 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 squadrons. That's not bad considering 8 of those 10 are Viper 7s.
Viper sevens are dominating the game.
Well, I mean, compared to Viper 2s, yes.
Well, I've had some. I've been going against some Cylon fleets with like 8 or 10 or 12 modern raiders, and
Well, I mean, Raiders have always needed to outnumber Vipers, though. Like, that's not news.
yeah. So,
And I mean, a Viper 7 is already, as has been pretty well established, about 1.8-ish of a Viper 2.
mhm.
So,
I love them.
if a Viper 7's 1.8-ish of a Viper 2, then you obviously need at least 3 times as, or at least, 50% more Raiders to counter a Viper 7 as you would need to counter a Viper 2.
Yeah, and
Instead of going 2-to-1, you might go 3-to-1.
Joker figured out how to throw 30 fighter squadrons at my 4 Mercury with 12 Mark 7 squadrons, and it didn't go well for me.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you can still totally beat this. Now, the difference is that if you're running these Mercuries, you also have a lot of highly accurate PDCs that you can lean on too.
Now, that's a question. I saw some video footage. It appeared that my PDCs were taking down incoming missiles, and people tell me that's not possible, but I'm trying to.
So they won't do it deliberately. It's probably possible, but they won't aim at missiles. So you might get lucky and, like, while the PDCs are shooting at something else, some misses happen to hit a missile.
Okay.
The odds of this are not good. And that's assuming that it's actually marked as being a thing that's possible. I would guess that there's some sort of comparison anytime you get a collision between objects to see if it's a valid object to hit and do damage to.
Yeah.
And it may be that during that check, the bullet goes, "No, I can't damage missiles," and just keeps going, or pops out of existence, and the missile keeps going. Whatever, who knows? Um, but it's possible that
Clear.
like they're both simply marked as destructible objects. That when the bullet hits the missile, if it does somehow manage to do that, the missile takes damage. I don't know.
Okay. If I can get footage, I'll get it for you. But my subsequent experiments in that area led to a lot of lost armor and hull points.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. Like, there's not going to be a good way to test it. And it's probably not worth bothering because munitions are not targetable by PDCs directly. Only flak can just, project that area, in which case, obviously, the PDCs aren't firing then. So, even if it does happen, it's not worth, like, even trying to rely on or anything. Like, it's
I've been
not going to be
using.
enough. You're not going to get enough hits that you destroy a nuke. Because nukes
No.
have 4 hit points, and a PDC does point 1, point 2, point oh
I
02.
found it's extremely useful. Any accurate PDC, if you can make the fighter battle happen in its firing arc, I guess you'd call it.
Yeah.
It goes well for you. That.
Yes. Yeah, if you can get into, like, those shorter 2 range brackets, the PDCs will tear up squadrons. It's one of the big reasons I was pushing and glad that Black Labs finally did of removing one range bracket from the Colonials PDCs. They used to have one more than they do, so at that maxed out range, they were 10% less accurate, and of course, all the other range brackets were that much closer. Fortunately, they took off that last bracket, so that pushes out, so you can't get that last 10% worse, and it pushes the other range brackets all that much further away from the ship, and it helps a lot.
Okay, so what I wanted to do, let other people go first, is I wanted to fight with you against Cylons on a 32 or 24K
Co-op? Okay.
uh, co-op.
Let
I
me
think that's
tag
co-op
Kalinicus.
is a neglected and underrated game mode that I love.
Um, and I'm feeling like in 8K, we've been doing so many 12s and 16s.
Okay.
What is this? Oh, nah, not this one. This might be fun. I did build this fleet a while ago. Ooh, we might do this. This is different, and we haven't run this. I haven't run something like this in a long time. So we'll do that. Create 8K random annihilation. Beautiful. Hey, Clinicus, how's it going?
Hello. Fine.
Oh, whoops. Let's see. Where was it? It was. Here we go. Oh, I still love this screenshot. That's so beautiful. Yeah, bit rate seems to be holding quite a bit steadier today than it usually does. That's nice. You have a lot of ships, it sounds like. Let's see. Oh, actually, no, not that many at all. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, Commander.
I should probably change that. I haven't looked at this fleet in so long. See what do we even have equipped here. Okay. So you've got 4 ships here. Deployed in the midfield. Too high, too low. Cylons, 2 Guardians, a Kratos, and a Cerberus, maybe? That sounds about right. Let's find out. PCM, 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 lots of PCMs.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Let's bring up our gun arcs. No identified enemy squadrons yet.
Launching mines.
Let's see. Doop, doop, doop. There we go. Get a little extra movement going on there. I guess these could also be something like an Argos instead. that he hasn't launched squadrons yet is concerning, because he definitely has them. Guess it could also be something like 3 Kratos and a Gorgon. That'd be interesting.
Hostile unit
Friendly
identified.
paprika.
It isn't. It is colonials. Interesting. Okay. Well, that changes things quite a bit. Hmm. Well, then. Nuke, torpedo, torpedo, torpedo.
Salvo launch ready. Yes, sir.
So I got double PCM. Okay. What do you got here? Interesting. Okay. Hey, Destructive, how's it going?
Manticore is taking damage.
Somehow my ships are refuse to hit your ships.
Are you talking about hitting the Manticore?
Yeah.
System repairs underway.
I mean, it is a pretty small ship, and your Minerva is now firing on it. And I see
It was
gunfire
focus
coming.
fired. It was focus fired on it,
Yeah.
and it is on full offensive. So it should be.
Got it.
Destructive, why are you tired? It's so late in the day already for you. You can't be tired. It's too early for that. You have a very fragile fleet, though.
Squadron is taking fire. Manticore is taking damage. Manticore down.
Goodbye, Manticore. You tried.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I didn't see what happened to my ARP missiles.
So say we all.
Well, I guess PCMs.
Probably.
Yes, sir.
It's going to be a very interesting fight. We each have 6 Vipers. Mine are across the board better than yours. You have a lot of light guns, though. Moving away once I'm already in engagement range, probably not a good idea.
Got it. Got it. Yes, sir.
Foolishly went to sleep very late yesterday and did exercise. That does sound like a lot of work there.
Friendly squadron is dark. Friendly squadron is dark. Atlas is taking damage. I'm on it, Commander. Yes, sir.
Oh, where is this nuke going? It's going for an Atlas. Okay. Interesting. I probably wouldn't have bothered.
I just wanted to restock the ammunition. Have
That's
some
fair.
annoying. Have some annoying echo. For some reason.
That is annoying.
Sounds okay to me.
Got it.
I'm not exactly sure what happened to one of my Orions.
I shot at it. A lot. For the crew of the Manticore, the moment the nuke struck was the most important moment of their lives. For the crew of the Atlas, it was Tuesday. It's true. It's true.
Mm,
I mean, to be fair, if I didn't have anything around to provide flak protection for this Atlas, that would be enough to kill it. Okay. That what? I'm not firing flag. Why is it not firing flag? Who knows? Okay. Well,
Have you issued that as a group command?
no, because I had the other two turn off and him turn on. Maybe I forgot to turn on? People watching the stream can tell me. What?
Well, but we actually find out that yeah, without a flag protection, it kills the Atlas.
Yeah, I mean, I knew it was gonna kill the Atlas without that flag protection around. That wasn't. That was not in question. Because I had no left armor thanks to your torpedo salvos and little else. Oh, okay, that's what happened there. Sadly, I think even with all my ventral firepower, I don't know. If I set it once I get these Heracles into be flag buddies, maybe. Brace for contact, my friend. Haven't heard that in a while. That's right. Carriers don't usually have to worry about hearing that. You probably have more PCMs than you need. I don't know. You don't have a lot of flak though, so... Or a lot of squadrons that could shoot down munitions. I feel like maybe I would drop one of the PCMs on the Minerva for a debris mine. That'd probably be me.
Yeah, that would be reasonable. A spare debris mine would be reasonable in this fleet. I just issued the Celestra to start to build a new Orion.
Yeah. Yeah, I think even a single debris mine on the Minerva in place of one of those PCMs would probably do you quite a bit.
Actually, this I have two Manticore. This isn't exactly a very well optimized fleet. It's a
No.
pump fleet
Friendly
which
squadron is dark.
tries to uh, utilize the Orions.
Hi,
It was
friend.
fun to fight
How are
against it this
you?
morning. It was fun to fight against it this morning.
Got it. Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Got it.
Oh, interesting.
Got it.
camera here at a good spot. That's kind of a weird spot still.
Yes, sir.
There we go. Last second there.
Missiles incoming. Heracles is taking damage.
Now you're flak-worth.
Yep.
System repairs underway. So say we all. Yes, Commander.
Hmm.
I'm on it, Commander.
Using a lot more armor on this Heracles than one usually has to. A lot more different armor surfaces, that is.
Look at that sea of
Good
PCMs.
application, though. That's for sure.
Sea of PCM there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of PCMs laying around.
One of the things that Calnicus does very well.
Heracles is taking damage.
Ah, it's overdone now.
The point you want to survive, you over-engineer it.
Key Runch. 4 Orions do work.
Indeed they do.
Orion is probably the ship that punches above its weight the most. A single nuke would do well against those pesky Orions, provided they don't stealth out of it. Yeah, I mean, that plus the fact that he does have, however weak, a squadron of Vipers back here that can defend. A nuke would be good with how close these are to each other and how soft Orions are. As far as them punching above their weight, certainly when you get them in wolf packs like this, for sure. This is largely just an issue of Heracles really only punch at large targets, and these are, of course, very small targets.
Actually, the Heracles is better against small targets than Battlestars would be in its
Then
place.
a Battlestar, yes, but then a Minerva or an Adamant or a Ranger or really just any size 2 or size 3 target, no.
I mean, if you would have Battlestars instead of the Heracles, you would be...
Yes,
the-
if I had, say, another Jupiter instead. But if I had another Jupiter instead, I'd also have a couple more fighters. I could have forced you to do the fighter battle below your Orions and then won that and then been able to strike your Orions from below.
Heracles is taking damage.
But neither here nor there. In this case, I'm going to down maybe a single Orion here.
I'm on it, Commander.
Actually, I mainly build this fleet to try to make work for the Minerva, because usually the Minerva isn't do much.
Yeah,
and
and
I
like,
wanted
in
it
this
at-
fleet, I'm not even sure the Minerva... Well, against my fleet, the Minerva's not even doing anything still. Oh no, connection lost. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, game says the other player disconnected, waiting for them to reconnect.
Yeah. Alright, well let's see. I'll go back to the main menu and see if it'll let me back in.
I hope so. I would have loved to see if I can save my Orions.
Connecting, it says?
You have 1 minute.
It doesn't even show our match in the lobby.
Well,
I'll try restarting the game.
40 seconds. It's too tense. This is too tense.
I hope they don't keep this armor system in the next game. It would be nice if they changed to at least add like a damage reduction aspect to the armor. Something to show thicker armor really is not just a deeper hit point pool.
For this game, they already have a damage reduction. That's the engineering.
Oh, not logged in. Yep. No, I'm gone. I don't know what happened there.
I guess I would have won this game.
Oh yeah, you definitely won that. There was no way my Jupiter was gonna kill 4 Orions and a Minerva. I mean, just the Minerva with the Celestra supporting it alone could probably 1v1 the Jupiter.
Oh,
Add
nice.
a bunch of Orions that can get below me and just torp my belly. Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
The Minerva did 460 damage. That's nice for a Minerva.
Yeah.
Also,
The
it has
Minerva
not.
managed 460. Wow. I didn't realize your Minerva was doing that much. It felt like it was all the Orions.
I think I kept it mainly in range, and it just had the opportunity to do some damage every turn, basically every turn, and that can be a load.
Advantage you get on the Minerva is really nice. Good evening, Explosive.
It's not easy to utilize on it, however. It's a slight edge. One of the Orions had 400 damage also. And the Manticore had 60 and 100. Two Manticore is really overdone, but I need it because it looks like I have more ships. Like the four Orions, it's super obvious if I don't have a lot of other ships.
Mm-hmm.
You already could have figured out my loadout because of how many jumps you hear.
All right, Unix, you want to do our co-op? Dreadman says he thinks the different types of armor would be great. Say Battlestar armor wouldn't let through squadron guns and reduce light gun damage by a great amount. Yeah, I think
I,
that sort of thing would add some nice depth to this.
I've got an 8K fleet with
Can we
a
do
Mercury
the
and
4K
2K.
co-op with the larger enemy fleets? Like, can we run 8K total against the 32K AI?
We aren't going to last very long in those circumstances.
Says you.
Have you, Z-Dog, ever played with my support coop fleet?
I don't think so.
I
No.
have. All right, that's
I
a
will
great
show
point.
it. Unix liked it when I showed it.
Yeah, he
to
Okay.
came with like 3 Celesters or something like that, and he was buffing up my armor as I was maneuvering to maintain my flak buddy. But that was 2 8K against 32. 4 against 32. Let me find a fleet, but that sounds like it's going to be a rough
And,
operation.
that fleet was 6 defenders in a tower and 4 Celestra.
It's a good
And
fleet.
6 defender can enhance a lot on the battleship.
Yes.
All right, what do you
All
if
right.
you want to do this 4 against the 32 thing? What do you think I should bring? And I gotta think this
So
out a
it
little
might
bit.
be fun to do it with, like, if I were to bring let me do, so if I did, say, 2 Minervas, can I bring a Celestra? I don't have the points for a Celestra at that point. But 2 Minervas does leave me enough points to get my Viper 2s, and I can bring a debris mine, and, a debris mine, okay. That,
Mercury's good for this one.
4K support co-op?
What am I bringing?
You don't have to bring this. This is an idea. But you could.
If you set up a 4, I don't have that many 4K fleets. They're mostly Mercury and assistants.
Yeah, so if you
I don't
did
think that's a
2
good idea
Defenders
here.
and 2 Celestras, that would
All right, let me
actually
build
even
it.
still leave you enough for a Heracles?
I will build it and see what I can do.
And then bring a
Create
PCM on one of the Celestras?
4K.
2 Celestras, 2 Defenders, a Heracles. Bring the Viper 2s and 1 PCM, and that puts you at 3990.
All right, going to be a minute to build, so some filler. Colonial, okay. 2 Celestras, 1. Two.
Alright, so
Load
this is
out.
going to be co-op, 4K, 240 seconds.
Right, Celestras, right, go out the door with missiles, and you're saying throw a PCM in one of them?
Yep, 1 PCM, 2 Viper 2s.
In the Celestras?
Yeah, so after the 2 Celestras and the 2 Defenders and the
Oh,
Heracles,
okay. 2 Defenders. Defender 1. Defender 2. We upgrade the fighters and the defenders to
Viper 2s.
Viper 2s. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense to me. 2 squadrons of Viper 2s. and a Heracles. These up front, trying to make some space for the.
Alright, I'll throw this on a random map. Lazy 240-second timer. Create.
All right, I'm at 3970.
One
guess I didn't
PCM
do the
on one of the
PCM.
Celestras.
Yeah, I want
Oh, I don't think I hit create, but I don't think I actually. Yeah, I didn't position my two. So I'm gonna set my two guys near the back line here.
Okay. GM is set. I'd say defenders in the middle. What's a good arrangement here?
Oof. Minerva chunky boy.
Please on the 50-yard line.
So I would stick towards the back just because.
BK can be a tad aggressive.
Put the Heracles in front, and then the defenders, and then the Celestras.
Go through the effort to make the defenders a flak buddy.
Yeah. Let the defenders flak buddy for themselves and for the Celestras behind them.
How many squares is that?
Small? Oh, Waggle's got a co-op going. I wonder what he's doing.
Like 2 squares? About right for that? I've never done it.
They have a fairly selfish flag, so they're gonna stick pretty close to each other like a Heracles pair would.
Okay, I get that. That's fine. Close together. I can adjust in line. I don't see us as lasting very long here.
Nah, your Celestras and defenders buffing up the two Minervas, and we're gonna leave our squadrons in the back so that we can debris mine stuff. I think we'll be okay.
All right, you've got the debris mines in your ships because I got nothing like that in mine. All right, I'm
I
ready
have
to go.
one debris mine. We'll be fine.
This is.
Totally fine.
Think we're gonna,
Lots of
think
flag
we're
and
gonna win this?
TDCs. It's fine. Just go with it.
All right, I'm going into play. I'm looking for the game. I see Sergeant Z-Dog. I see Waggle. Okay, I'll go to Sergeant Z-Dog's co-op. 4K co-op 240, Annihilation. All right, joining the game. To the select, get the select list down to 4K 32K co-op. It's in, it's there, and I'm hitting the ready button.
Okay, and we want, instead of random, base star assault. Let's do this.
For the armor thing, I think it could be also like I like the current armor system, but you mentioning could be like a classification system for ships. If your ship is classified as a battle star or battleship, if it's not a battle star game, then it could have different reduction, different specific bonuses against things.
Yeah, I would like to see like a damage reduction system implemented, just so that you don't have
But
like the light guns on that Orion. Just like, I don't care what I'm shooting at, I'm gonna win either way.
Yeah, but there is damage reduction for the engineering, but I can imagine that could be like heavy ships or battleships have a damage reduction against light cannons.
Well, and even that, it's like flat. It has no care for what the caliber of the enemy gun is.
I know it, but I would change it that way, like adding the ship's class as a different specific bonus set instead of changing the armor system, because the current armor system I like.
Yeah.
And there's also already a damage reduction system because the engineering is exactly that.
Yeah, it does have the advantage of simplicity, and that is a nice advantage.
Ruins your whole day when the math error takes your game down.
And with the current system, if your ship take hull damage, instead of armor damage, you start to take damage in systems. And if you remove the armor, you get instant hull damage, and you don't want to get instant system damage from the point you started to get shot.
Right.
But it could have, like, if you have half your hull points, you don't get system damage or something like that.
Okay, we gotta get our fleets moved toward each other so I can buff you up.
Yep.
Taking a sharp, almost 90-degree left turn with everything.
Yes, sir.
Get it on the way. There's the turn. I'll set him out in the back side. I like defenders. That's why I had 4 this morning.
They are nice.
Hey,
Oh, I just realized one error we have made. This will be interesting.
What error did we make?
Who IDs the enemy targets?
That'll come to us. We don't have to worry about that. I don't do recon in 32K anymore.
Engineering, so Dreadman says engineering doesn't do much in terms of reducing damage, as it is pretty default as far as he is aware across all ships he meets. So, engineering does actually do something. It's based on your subsystem strength. So here you can see right now, this Minerva is boosting, and so its engineering is dropped to 40% strength, and I only get 9% damage reduction on it. This one, by contrast, is at neutral posture, and it gets an impressive 22%. Minervas have the weakest damage reduction of all the battle stars, but yeah.
I think it can go up to 30 or something like that.
Yeah, Jupiters and Mercury's both get pretty beefy damage reduction. Cylons, if they really crank in on that engineering subsystem, can get pretty beefy damage reduction as well. And it's different per ship. So, like, Battlestars all in general have better damage reduction. Some things have weaker. I can't tell you off the top of my head because, unfortunately, one of the problems with the damage reduction system is once you get to dealing with this many different ships and how long it takes to kill a ship, you're pretty much always better off having everyone go with offensive. The more guns shooting you have, the faster you kill the enemy targets, the fewer guns they have to shoot back with. Whereas increasing the durability of of all of your ships just ends up decreasing your firepower. It's one of those things where, like, the Viper 2s are going to scale a lot better than Viper 7s will, in terms of just the squadron itself, because you get more guns for the same number of points. Viper 7s really end up winning out in the larger matches because you simply can't get enough Viper 2s.
Yeah, since the Mercury got the third Viper, it can be really hard to beat, like 6 or 9 Viper 7s.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, it's one of those things, like, if you stick to the smaller battles where bringing a Mercury isn't as feasible, the Viper 2s become more feasible, but then you start getting the higher durability of the Viper 7s actually stands out more at the lower points. So, yeah, there's a lot going on there.
In the last battle, I used the defensive posture. When you halved one of my Orions, I used the stealth and repair and defensive posture, and that was pretty viable. When I deactivated the cloak, I had my armor back up again with the Celestra.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm in range, what do you want buffed?
Probably just fire controls.
On the two...
Probably on the Minervas. I would also start launching out your Defender Marines have them start boarding stuff, just so that we have them out and you can issue orders to them.
Okay, great.
By the way, folks, cheeky thing you can always do when you have a Defender paired, if nothing else, if you don't want to have those Defender reinforcement Marines board one of your other ships, you can just have it board the other Defender. I probably wouldn't. I would probably send them on your more forward elements that are most likely to get boarded, but you can always do that.
With my last fleet, I think if anyone gets below me, I am dead. However, because
Yes, yeah, you have.
or-
The only ventral firepower you have is on the one Minerva and 4 heavy guns and not a lot.
hey, I have 2 Corvette guns.
Those aren't bottom,
Okay.
those are front.
One of your Minervas is out of range, so it's going to be another turn before that happens. I'm sending
Yep, that's fine.
I'm sending Marines to your in-range Minerva.
Okay.
Send some Marines to my.
Okay, I leave you for a while, but if you do another game, I might be around.
Yep, I'll still be around for almost 3 hours.
All right, so the other Marine contingent will go to the Heracles. And should I boost to get closer to you?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, so everybody's going to go in boost mode,
Yeah.
except the. So
Boost and of course dive because we've got lots of targets below us. I'm a little worried about whatever those few targets are that are way up high, but hopefully
Probably
they
Argus.
are slow. Because they're probably, yeah, as you said, probably Argos. Fortunately, the AI doesn't generally fire munitions from really far away, so if we keep the range open, that's not too big a problem for a while. And for the most part, we have things in flak pairs if that becomes necessary.
All naked. Blesters want to run into each other.
Yeah, don't do that. Just have the higher one, the one on the left, climb a little, and the one on the right dive a little. That should take care of that for you.
Oh yeah, when they cross, at a sharp turn, if they cross with each other, they also sometimes collide. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, you gotta be
All set.
careful. Those antenna radar dish
Marine.
stacks are part of the model that will collide with things.
Yes. Okay, so fighters are going to get an L command to move
Conquistador.
somewhere far away. Yeah, I didn't have time to name any of this stuff, so.
No, you're fine. I like how your defender just really can't decide what it is. Is it something that attacks or defends? Who knows?
Okay. I'm get my fighters out of the way so that we can remine when ready.
Oh, I'll
Okay, that's it.
mine out in front of us. I hear missile launch. There it is. It is not a concern. The Cylons have expressed their anger at the rock. Okay, so go ahead and put everything but your Heracles out behind my stuff.
All right, so I'm gonna turn off the boost. We've merged. Make sure I remember to take them back down to neutral posture real fast. Good. Defender makes this sharp. Oops. Okay. One ship.
Okay. So,
Defender's doing a sharp left going down. And
yeah, pretty much everything you've got should be pulling a left. Actually, even the Heracles is going to go left. Just the Heracles isn't going to go behind me. He's going to go pretty much in line with me.
Are you going to turn to your left then?
No, I'm going to go pretty much straight on because I don't want to go towards the enemy. So you're going to pull left so that you come in behind me.
All right, just worried about collision with the Minerva. Are you above or below me? I can't tell really.
Right now I'm a little bit below you, but if you do a shortest possible distance left turn with the Heracles
Yeah.
and do full dive and strafe as far left as you can or yaw as far left as you can, you should be okay.
Just pass with
And
the
then
Defender. Got to
also
fix
start
this.
having your Celestras get armor out on the Minervas.
Okay,
You
those
should also
two.
be able to throw that PCM out onto one of my Minervas as well.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, I gotta get these stupid defenders to not run into each other. Also. Okay, that dangerously close to your Minerva. He's not diving too much because he's doing boost mode. No, he's.
And you could probably even just have your Vipers just set them to like defend your Celestras or something.
Oh, really? Okay, so I'll have
Yeah.
him do that instead. D for the Celestras. Click on the ship. That's all set. Now, defenders. One of these defenders has got to boost the handout. That's pretty easy to figure out. Pretty high up on the list.
Yeah. And probably set your
Technical support.
defenders on full defense at this point.
Okay, I'm doing a fire control boost on your second Minerva. So you're going to have like the massive range, like 8,000 range or something. It's going to come in pretty handy. About that ship is too damn close.
Yeah, I'm feeling like probably would have been better off having you bring like one defender and one Manticore and just boost your own Heracles. Probably would have been the better idea. But we'll
I've now
see.
got collision avoidance in place. You can probably go straight and not hit anything. I'm diving, but I'm to your. Everything is to the right of your two Minervas. Oh yeah, we got to do something with the. We got to. Which armor do you want enhanced on the Minervas?
Left.
Left arm. Okay.
So say we
Click
all.
the ship. Lestrade. Okay. Please, the Minerva is getting left armor. The Minerva thing. Ship this time? Yes, it lets me click on the ship this time. And left. Yeah, I didn't quite get it in on time. We're trying the flak on the Heracles because he's on target right now. Crap, he's gonna get. Oh, it missed.
Yep.
That's nice. Okay, I got a collision
Ooh, modern
warning.
raiders. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the Celestial slightly to the right because he's pointed right at your Minervas, and go up a little bit to make sure we don't hit. Should I turn on flak? All right.
I would.
Okay.
You didn't.
Much.
Oh man. Oh,
What
okay.
can I do?
Have
I
your
didn't get the-
Vipers do a move order. They don't really need to be going out and intercepting torpedoes, and we don't want them to collide with the debris mines.
All right. Okay. I'm getting the armor order out on the left side. I didn't get it done last time. I ran out of time. Okay. Vipers. Okay, you just go right here and you stay here and you wait until I give you orders, guys. Get over here. Way off the board. They're
We're
ordered
currently
out
boosting
of...
my engineering, by the way.
All right, I'll fix that. Clicked wrong. Black on the ship. Okay, so let's go back and redo the boost commands. J. Click on the ship. Then do the okay.
Okay, where are torpedoes coming from? There, probably a Kratos. There, probably a Kratos.
Controls buffed on the camera, yeah.
I think this fleet only has 2 Kratos, so that might be an Arachne? And this one, an Argos?
Okay, all orders are in. I think I've got fire control correctly boosted on Liberty and Crimea. Kareem, as my wife says, she's actually from Russia.
Nice. No. These are modern raiders, though. Coming from here? That's a modern base star?
Since December 9th, the co-op has had increased options, and there's an aggressive 8K co-op that can rip you to shreds if you're not careful.
I just didn't remember there being any modern base stars in this.
No, they added it, I think, in before December. The match I did with Calicus was before December update. I've played a lot of co-op, not so much 32K, but...
Highest damage reduction is for the Medusa at 39%, but otherwise all engineering systems average between 20 and 36%. I mean, that's quite a bit of range.
Okay, I think I should I take the Heracles to full defensive?
No, put the defenders on full. Put one of the defenders on full defense, the one that's closer to the enemy. Put the one that's further back on full offense. Leave your Heracles either on neutral or offensive posture.
Okay, following your instructions because you're the experienced player. Admiralty does. Trying to go full offense, so maybe we can shoot something down as it comes in. All right, I'm ready to hit the end turn, and I don't think there's going to be any collisions, and I think I got the buffing right this time. Just in time. Wow, that is one hell of a barrage I'm taking over there.
Okay, definitely throw that Heracles into full defense with the number of enemy squadrons that are going to be coming right through its flak field.
Okay. Did that Joker yesterday. It worked out real well.
And probably even have it climb this turn?
I want to change this angle toward the enemy, or is it got to?
You can't right now. You're stuck having to absorb all those torpedoes. You're going to want to have at least one of your Celestras start boosting the right armor of the Heracles.
Instead of yours?
Yes. Probably the one, whichever Celestra you have boosting my forward Heracles, or my forward Minerva, have it boost the right armor of your Heracles.
Alright, figure out which one that is in this soupy mess on the screen here. Alright, it looks like I've selected the one that's doing the back one, so you want me to redirect the front one?
Yeah. Because my forward Minerva already has a decent bit of armor.
Clicking on Celestra and Heracles, and we're boosting right armor, correct?
Of your Heracles, yes, because that's the one you're stuck having to present right now.
Okay. My fighters are doing this as told, I think. Let's see where they are. Yeah, they are doing this as told.
I mean, they're out doing defenses, and they're going to get slaughtered. They needed to be further back right now, and they're not. Fortunately, the debris mine seems to be in a reasonable location. Not perfect. A lot of this is going to end up avoiding it, actually. But I should be able to get the next one into a better spot.
Has gone off, and I talked to the CAG here, because my Viper squadrons are not following orders very well.
Well, you told them to defend, and they went out to intercept torpedoes, and they suggested that you have them move back, and that didn't happen.
I did. I moved them as a squadron, and I only moved one of them, but I gave squadron orders, and one of them moved back, and one of them is still out there defending. They're both in the first squadron, though. They sort of followed the orders. I guess select both.
Did you issue another defend order or a move order?
No, it was a move order at the L key.
Because it looks right now like neither one of them followed it. Because I see the other one's just right below your flak.
I'm reissuing the
It
order.
looks actually, you know what I think you did is you issued the move order to your RFR squadron instead of the Vipers. Because you do have an RFR squadron back there.
Didn't. Okay, well, probably what happened. I've told them to disengage. It's probably too late for them anyway. Okay. Oh yes, we've got to get some more Marines out there to defend our ships.
Well, we've got some time, but yeah, I would.
Yeah, I'm gonna get them out there now, but I still have defenders to 147 Marines. I'm going to send to your second Minerva. The Liberty's going to get 60 Marines. Minerva, the Crimea, getting the Marines. And I'm going to click your ships and make sure the buffing is coming out right. Fire control. And fire control. Got it right in the second try. Wow, that is ugly. That is ugly what's happening to the 4 Heracles. Taking damage.
Not much, though. I mean, you're still at 62 armor.
Armor's great, but this hasn't worn through and got to the hull yet. Okay, I've got the defenders pretty much heading away from the battle scene at full speed. Same thing for the Celestris. Can't completely run away with the Celestris because you may decide you want me to do other armor change.
Yeah, just keep it kind of nearish.
Nearish.
Behind but near. Right now, what's going to be happening is all of the AI fighters are going to be trying to ID our targets in the back, which is why we moved the fighters back there.
So they're not going to go back there if there's fighters. It looks like my fighter squadrons.
Their fighters are trying to get IDs on all of our remaining stuff that hasn't been identified yet. So that's how the whole flak baiting works. You use the fact that the AI pathing prioritizes getting Dratus locks above all else with its squadrons.
Squadron has escaped the Cylons and is now heading away from the battle scene, attracting Cylon attention as needed.
You can probably actually have that squadron even go start attacking the nearest enemy squadron at this point, because that squadron is already identified. My 4 haven't been identified yet, but yours has been.
Alright, so I'll have them do some work.
You're going to want to have your defenders and Celestras continue their left-hand turn so that they're going in the same direction as my Minervas, because now that combat's engaged, I cannot easily turn my Minervas.
So, to continue left turn, to turn around and be parallel.
You're going to left turn so that you stay behind me, and you're basically going to have to pull almost a complete UE so that you can be going the same direction as me.
Alright, it's going to take 2 turns to make that UE happen.
Yep,
but
and then you're going to have to, try and race to catch up, too. I'll keep doing minimum moves. Make sure you're doing minimum moves with your Heracles. You probably already have been. But unfortunately, as this battle goes on, your Heracles is going to keep getting split away from the rest of the fleet, and we're going to have to figure out some way, if it ever catches a break. Oh, by the way, get PCM onto one of my Minervas.
Didn't I already do that?
Did you? No, you have not.
Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah, no, it's okay. But having that PCM available will make it much easier for us to get an armor swap on your Heracles.
Okay, that's good. Crimea's got a UPS truck on the way in.
I would also say switch the other Celestra from reinforcing the Minerva to also helping reinforce the Heracles. Probably on the right armor, though you could also do like top or bottom if you think one of those is better.
Not doing it.
Yes, so Mark 9 Hawk, this is the 4K co-op, so two 4K fleets versus the AI 32K fleet. And yeah, it is basically a Minerva sniper build. We are missing the Dreadist range, though, so it's not going to work very well.
Performance issues here. Wow. Fighter got mauled.
Did it? That's
Yep.
unfortunate.
Oh well.
Oh.
Turn the Heracles maybe, or just keep in the same direction. Sounds like he's bait, really.
Oh, I'm probably going to end up slagging that delivery raptor, but... No. Alright, I will try not to slag the delivery raptor.
I've got.
No, you can't turn the Heracles while it's under missile bombardment because we don't have any PCMs to cover its transition. And you have to keep that flak interposed or it will die. So even right now, you actually need to turn it a little bit to the right because you're getting some stuff coming in through the back.
Righto, it is. Up or down?
I'd say go down, but you got nukes coming in from above, so you actually need to climb. So, bit of a right turn, so that
Okay.
you're taking the munitions, you're covering those ones that are coming in from your back. So you see how those torpedoes coming in through the middle? That should be perpendicular to your ship. Because you've got kind of this W shape going on of torpedoes.
Yep.
You want that W to be standing upright, and right now it's crooked.
So I'm turning hard right, about 45 degrees this turn.
It's probably more like a 30-degree turn. But yeah.
It's doing pretty good, though. Okay, buff the right armor there. Does it stack, the armor buff?
The maximum stays the same, however, both sets of drones can apply armor at the same time.
Right's being hit hard, so I'm going to, if I'm still in range, do double right. So I can go up to 100 and something, 105, I think.
Did you do a full move on your Heracles that turn?
We haven't done a turn since the
No, I meant
order.
the last game turn. Did you do a full forward move on your Heracles instead of a short move?
No, I actually backed it up to the slowest possible move.
Okay.
Setting that again. Sure, and go up. It's up maximum.
Our recon option is RFR Raptors on the defenders once we can clear out the enemy fighters.
You think we're actually going to clear the enemy fighters?
I mean, it'll happen. It'll happen before we catch up to the stuff that's way in the back. Like they have an Argos. That far back low target, I'm fairly certain is an Argos. The far back high target is an Argos. We're not getting to that anytime soon. The fighters will get here before then.
That's good. They go into a very large debris minefield that we're setting up for. And maybe some
I would go ahead and throw both your defenders into full offense as well.
Okay.
You might even be able to throw them into defense and try and flak these enemy squadrons.
Oh yeah, that might actually, they're in perfect position to flak them if they keep flying straight. Let's do that. Flak left.
Yep, flak left and come. You're gonna come left and dive with the top one, and of course move as far forward as you can, and probably stay on the. Dive a little bit with the bottom one. You're running out of time though.
I've already got them going max down.
You're out of time.
That's all I can do. End turn. I did it, not the game. Turning,
Yes.
they're flying straight into
Yes.
they're flying straight into my debris, into my field. That is awesomeness. Celestials are getting hammered. Oh, nuke impact on the Heracles. No damage.
Yeah, it's nukes impacting the flak. So there you go. So your
Nice.
Heracles is going to go pretty much straight this turn. And
Straight
otherwise, you
up or
should
down.
probably stay on plane. Stay where it's at. It's in pretty good shape.
We just did a bunch of enemy fighters with the defender flak.
Oh yeah, that looks tasty. Oh, that looks tasty. Not a lot of kills, but a lot less hit points. Okay.
I'm gonna push these guys down a little bit more so they go right
So,
into the fighters.
don't push them down because, so the higher defender is already at the height it should be. Like it's at the same height as all those fighters.
Okay.
The one that's lower down should actually climb at this point.
Okay. A little bit.
And you might even switch your flak to the other side. Like there's nothing on there left at the moment.
Right. Good idea.
Yeah.
Great
This
idea.
is the niceties of flak baiting.
To look good on videotape. Two. Right on that guy. Okay. Right on that guy, and they'll get flacked on the way in and on the way out.
Yep.
As they head for the Celestras. The Celestras running away as fast as they can. Not to this.
Well, and my fighters are going to start coming in and engaging right now anyway. And actually, it looks like it was chasing that one RFR Raptor that you had there.
What the hell is he doing out there?
Yeah, because your Celestras are actually in good shape. A little bit of scratched paint is all. Sadly,
they're
we
running and they're.
did not get the PCMs switched. That is unfortunate.
I can send them again.
No, you can't. Once you lose the delivery raptor, you are done.
The UPS delivery raptor is dead. Okay.
Yep.
So
You only get one
useless.
UPS delivery service.
Now, wild question. These Celestras are full of munitions. Do they, if I slam them into a base star, do those munitions
No,
go
they
off?
are remarkably bad at that. They are still size 2 ships. And as size 2 ships go, they are not very fast. So you don't even get a big speed bonus.
As you see, I from this morning's controversy about the engineering, the marine raptors, I'm pushing the limits as hard as I can. Take that. Like I said, we're gonna play with Ambassador for the game.
Always ramming speed, guys. Always ramming speed. No, not really.
All right, now 51 seconds left. Is there anything else to do? It looks like your Minervas have some missiles inbound.
Yep, yeah, I just turned on the thing. If your Heracles wasn't so desperately in need of all the extra bit of armor it can get, I'd say if I could get, I'd be asking for a bit of armor on my left or on my forward Minerva, but it's actually still in pretty good shape, so I'm not too worried about it.
Do you think we can actually beat this thing?
Oh yeah. And the reason I'm not too worried about it is the enemy, this particular fleet is really dependent upon munitions and squadrons. Munitions pretty hard countered by flak, which, yes, all of our flak fields are small and selfish, but it's still there, and squadrons are easily baited, as you see.
No, I'm checking it. What do we got? Oh, again we slam this. Okay. Heracles is having a tough day.
Yeah, so now the Heracles is starting to get shot at. So if you don't have it on full defense already, definitely put it on full defense now.
It's on full D already.
Okay.
Turn it?
You can't. That's the kicker. It doesn't have a flak buddy to keep it covered. Do start moving your Celestras closer to it.
I can do that, sure.
Yeah.
They've already got armor going that way anyway. Those Cylons are like toast. Oh, there's some full strength Raider squadrons that are passing behind the defenders. Should I turn the defenders and try and nail the Raiders again?
Probably not at this point, just because my squadrons are already
Okay, that's fine.
mixed in with yours. Yeah, turn the flak off. Actually, I don't see any full health ones. Yeah, turn the flak off so you can just use the PDCs and just leave your defenders mixed in there. The only full health stuff is up by my Minervas, which I'm not worried about. How many? Okay, we got good numbers of Marines, which is good.
Full offense on the defenders' guns so they do the most damage?
Yeah, full offense so you get the maximum accuracy. And have them pull another hard left turn to start coming back closer to the Minervas.
Okay,
And also
hard
keep
left
their
turn.
have them bring their left broadsides in around. You're gonna have the Celestras do a left turn so that they can get closer to our frontline ships.
Okay, Celestra is doing a hard left, about 90. Celestra is going from where I had sent them to a hard left to get out and help the Minervas maybe. And I got to point the PDCs, do a focus fire on some raiders that are in.
I wouldn't bother setting a focus fire because probably all three of your batteries of guns are going to end up picking a different target.
And that's good, right? That's a good thing. We might actually ice one. All right, I can't think of anything else to do. My fighter squadron is dead. I don't know where your fighter squadrons are, but they're
So
safe.
the three that I have left are hanging around the enemy fighter squadrons above your defenders.
Oh, that's very good place.
Yeah, I sent them in last turn to go start shooting at things. Let me.
Raider at 30, Raider at 12. I like Raiders at 12. I like seeing red on the Raiders. That's
As I said, I wouldn't bother setting a focus fire. Just leave it on free fire and let the guns shoot at whatever's closest.
at turn.
Missiles incoming. Centurions have boarded a battle star. Friendly squadron is done.
Oh, look at that adorable little boarding party.
Friendly squadron is done.
How many?
It started at like mid-70s. It's already down to 56.
Oh, I think I'm going to send you some more Marines.
Ah, and we have Dratus locks on that Revenant. Beautiful.
Okay. Reinforcements to the Minerva that's boarded.
If you can have one of your Celestras start buffing up the left armor on my forward Minerva.
H. Yes, it is. Click the Minerva, the one that's boarded. Left armor at 44 gets the buff.
Oh man.
I cannot believe the amount of fire that the Heracles has taken and none of it's gotten through anything yet.
Yeah, it pretty much. I mean, you've had probably a few torpedoes get through. Like right now, there's one torpedo you can see is going to get through.
Yeah.
But for the most part, flak stops a lot. Most of the damage you've taken has actually been from the guns of that Revenant, which I'm trying to help pull down now. So yeah.
Shoot at it, see what I can do.
Have your left-hand defender flak left this turn.
The left-hand defender, the one closest to you.
Yeah.
Turn it. He's pretty much parallel to the Minerva. Should he turn anyway?
So you probably want them to just do short moves, and then complete the left turn there, and do more left turn actually. Because they're going to continue using their broadsides and flak on these squadrons. And you're going to use
flak on the back Minerva, the back defender. He has no targets anyway.
I probably wouldn't flak both defenders, but you can. I'm just not. Yeah, go ahead and flak both, and then have the Celestras go as fast as they can.
Towards you.
Towards my Minervas, yeah. This will keep the defenders between the enemy fighters and your Celestras.
That's a good thing.
Yep.
It's the first time I've ever played this being the utility squadrons. Fun. I'm going, I guess up is not a great idea. Down. Up exposes me to long missiles. So, I'm going to take a look at Dratus because we got 56 seconds and see what we got. We got 1, 2, 3. I see 3 enemy squadrons close. 4, 5, 6.
We got a lot of enemy squadrons. There's more incoming.
Yeah, but they're
Fortunately,
spread
at this
out.
point, most of the
They're spread.
incoming ones should be heavy raiders. I see one
In which
enemy
case,
squadron returning. That one is also returning? Question mark. Not sure what that one's doing. That one is maybe also returning. I don't. What?
Yeah,
Scorpions, maybe?
Something they started doing in December is actually going home and
Yeah,
and
they've been doing that for a bit. They just haven't been very good at it. Usually, they all get killed.
they're getting better at it. Well, at least I've seen a bunch of them turn for home after doing some damage. Or not. But I put a Mark
Subsystem repairs are complete.
put a Mark 60 squadron
Oof.
on it.
Oh no, not these missiles. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, those are AP missiles too. Ow.
And hitting my
How's
Celestra.
Okay. If I can... Oh, good. We knocked out that Revenant.
Yeah, that kill is for the crew of the Heracles. That was a good job.
Yeah.
There's two cluster nukes coming in on me. I'm
Yep.
just gonna keep facing the same way.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Yeah,
Now,
you don't
my-
really have an
my-
option.
Might hit Celestra. I don't know what hit him, but I guess maybe. Oh,
Probably squadrons.
yeah, this one. There's a full 30s.
Yeah, so now you're
19.
going to have your defenders come right so that they can continue using their broadside guns.
What about flak? Turn it off.
Probably... Also, instead of boosting the armor on my lead Minerva, boost the armor on the rear Minerva.
Okay, is it lead maneuver is in trouble, or he's got enough? You got enough?
Yeah, he's in trouble. He took a bunch of AP missiles last turn, so he has no left armor now, or not much.
Okay, H. Liberty. Left. He's only got 5 armor left there.
Yeah, feeling a little skinny.
Yeah. Build that up a little bit better. Going with Minervas, that's a gutsy call. Glass cannon.
Not once you throw a Celestra on him, though.
Figured out how I'm gonna resurrect the bunch of Celestras.
If you've got time, set your Heracles focus fire on that closest enemy ship to it.
Sure. Tap. Enter unidentified. Bam. Good firing solution.
Yeah. Also, if you have time, have it strafe away. Like keep the angle that it's at, but have it strafe away from the enemy so that it keeps the range open as long as possible.
Turn to the left. I don't know.
Well, you're gonna turn left, but then yaw right, so that the orientation of the ship stays the same, and you end up basically doing a sideways move.
Turn left.
Yaw right.
Yaw. Right. Yeah, okay, that I get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Up.
If I can kill these two ships closest to my Minervas, I can have my Minervas switch sides, I think.
So let's do a kernel tie check on the damage control board. The only armor that's degraded is the front. Front of what? No, right armor.
Yeah, I would say your right armor has been getting thrashed. Fortunately, with that Revenant knocked out, that should slow down quite a bit. Because it's basically just going to now be whatever handful of torpedoes get through, which, you know, isn't going to be many.
Missiles incoming.
Watch that carefully. You got boarded again?
Boarded a battle star.
Oh, we lost one of the Celestras.
The best I could. Turn left and yaw again, or no? I'm not parallel to the inbound munitions. I should do. That's
Yeah, you want to stay perpendicular. Fortunately, that is just a modern base star. I had a feeling it was, and it's even out of torpedoes. So we are at the point where he is running out of munitions. Probably need to do a climb this turn with your Heracles.
climb. Let me go see what's happening in
A
Defender
lot of
land.
those munitions were actually going after your Celestra. That's weird.
They were supposed to stop picking them in the December patch. The guy spot in your armor. One thing I discovered about the game is the armor boosters. Satellites survive the ship. They're gonna stay there boosting your left armor on that.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Somebody asked me.
No, sorry. I have no idea what you're saying because the connection is super gibbery, and it's probably my internet, and I apologize.
All right, best we can.
Okay, let me think here. I am going to have my Minervas switch sides this turn.
Turn them to the left.
Yep, they're going to do a full left turn. Rear is not in great shape.
Tour. Okay. That's not my ship.
Have your Celestra dive.
Dive.
And you probably don't want flak on your defenders right now.
I turned it off 12 turns ago. It's still off. It's just customer on automatic target selection. Are we going to turn the same time Minerva's turn?
I would let your defenders stay back behind my Minervas, just so that they can continue using their guns on the enemy squadrons. Because we need to save that Celestra. Otherwise, things are going to get really hairy.
He's diving. He's turning away from the enemy. It's the best I can do. And turn.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Indoor Titan 4.
Oh.
Oof. What hit? Did we have a collision? Yes, you collided with my defenders. Or with my Minerva. Okay.
Toast. What happened?
You collided with my Minerva.
How bad is it?
My Minerva lost all of its rear armor, its navigation, and most of its hit points.
Okay, so
I need you to repair the Minerva's rear armor while you're still alive. It's not going to be much longer because that's a Kratos. Hopefully I can kill the Kratos before it kills You're Celestra, but your Celestra is gonna die this turn. Yeah.
I can send out armor to do something if you want. Or just leave the
It,
guys
it
out
needs
there.
to armor the rear armor of my Minerva, if it can. Minervas are
Okay.
really good at taking damage on all of their armor surfaces. So, yeah, it's about to eat it.
So say we all.
You guys doing like a challenge run or something?
What's that, Chumby?
You guys doing like a challenge using ships?
We have a total of 8k ships between us, and this is a 32k AI.
I was gonna say, I was like, why are they using these ships? They're not supposed to do this. But
What we can afford. The budget crisis in the colonial fleet is very severe right now. Okay, I avoided a collision with a defender. That defender that hits you is often
Yeah, it's
crazy
pulling a
fast.
Yui and going off to no man's land, or Never Never Land.
I'm repairing navigation on it because he's still got some useful function if it ever gets back under control. Fighter situation is actually looking good. Let's see how my Heracles is doing. Big target hit. There's two groups of nukes coming in on him, but that's probably going to get hit the flak. And then there's
Yeah,
a
nukes you don't really have to worry about.
empty base star that has absolutely no munitions. Modern base star. Okay. I got the angle's 90 degrees perpendicular. I should slow the ship down a little bit. I do apologize for collision. I did not get a warning from the
No, you didn't,
AI
because it
about
was
that.
my ship, and it was while I was moving. You, I guess, turned down into my Minerva while my Minerva was doing a short turn, instead of staying behind my Minervas.
Yes, it is in essence my fault no matter what, but I apologize.
That's all good. It's a learning experience. Oh my lord, there's more modern raiders still at full HP. Oh, that's bad.
Hi guys, how's it going? How many cruisers did you manage to knock out?
We've
so
killed a
far?
Revenant so far, about to kill a Kratos. This is
So you
probably
have another
also a
Kratos and another Revenant left to kill.
and assuming his Heracles survives the incoming nukes, hopefully he's climbing a little bit more to catch those incoming nukes. He should be able to get this modern base star as well.
I'm targeting it. I got guns pointed at it.
Yep.
I'm on full defense though, so it's not going to be that terribly effective.
Yeah, that's okay. It's mostly just like you
do-
might as well.
Do you realize, guys, you're outnumbered 4-1 in hull points?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he made that decision. I suggested we do 16 against 32. He says, no, let's do a real challenge. Let's do 8K against 32.
Ah, okay.
So it's all the
That collision
two-dog.
has probably cost us this match.
Sucks to me.
Some
Stop the nukes.
general
Stop the
positioning
nukes.
problems too, but
I've got an 8K fleet. I think I could take it. That I think could easily wipe the whole fleet.
You can't go 8 against 32 without a co-op buddy.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying you would just divide it up between the two.
that's essentially what we're doing.
I'm happy to try it again later this afternoon if you in the mood. Up more with the Heracles.
Using Celestras in this is a terrible idea because
No.
the squadrons are just like, ooh, squishy, and they just like destroy it instantly.
They provided a lot of good armor boost and tried to deliver supplies with the UPS truck and got shot down by our own flak, I think.
Yes, yeah, he was a little
Plus
slow
the
getting
plate-
the PCM delivery out the door, and so it got. Actually, it didn't get shot down by flak. It got shot down by enemy squadrons.
man. You guys are using
okay.
this. I have a fleet I call Ultra Turtle, and it's 2 J2s and 2 defenders. Against the AI, it's, in my opinion, it's unkillable.
You can slap
I
a
would say I'd
two
probably
Celestras there,
go with at
too.
least one Celestra in there, just because the number of Kratos
Well,
and
yeah,
Revenants, but
For co-op, I usually use, if I'm not sure what we're bringing, and we have some serious enemy like 32k, I bring 2 J2s, 2 Defenders, and 2 Celestras. And though I have to take Mark 1s on Defenders, I can fit it together. So yeah, those 2 Celestras are really helpful.
Yeah, yeah,
Plus
I mean
as
the
a bait
fighter,
for enemy
your
raiders.
fighter strength almost doesn't matter because you're gonna. The goal is to catch as many of the enemy fighters in debris and flak as possible, because
Exactly.
this base Starfleet 32k, you are not winning a fighter battle. It's not happening.
We have 40 squadrons, am I correct? Like 4 Cerberus, 4 Mono Base Stars, 3 Argos, 2 Kratos,
I
2
don't. Yeah, I don't
Arachnis.
remember what the total count is, but yeah, it's way more than you're gonna win against.
And don't want to ruin your parade, but you probably will finish this game quite soon, unless the Heracles will hold it. So would you be up for a match later?
Yeah,
Zidog?
yeah. As soon as we're done with this, I'll run a match with you, Apollo.
Oh, lovely, thanks.
Paul, you like rushing up for the conquest?
I would love to, but I might be be helping the GM, so I might not be playing. Not sure how it works out.
Signed up, and I don't see my name on the list.
Yeah, it's. I don't think the official. Like when he first mentioned it, a lot of us said, "Yeah, we'll play," and then like a couple more people mentioned it, so he's like, "All right, I got to do this officially," and so I don't think the list is like. There's no sign up for it yet.
No, it's not. It will start probably after this weekend, most likely.
Paulo, please let me know when that happens. I want to do this.
Sure, will do.
Thank you. All right, I've avoided another collision with your Minerva. Not that it matters at this point anyway, but anything I can do with my healthy defender? G-Dog, are you alive?
Yeah. Is there anything you can do with the defender that's going off to Never Never Land? Is that what you're asking?
No, the one that's actually just avoided a collision with your Minerva.
Oh, just keep it in the area, helping shoot things. You could, if you wanted, set the medium guns to capitals as their default target instead of closest.
Okay, I'll do that. Got 10 seconds. That's good use of 10 seconds.
And that'll let it shoot at the Revenant instead of the enemy squadrons.
Battlestar is taking damage.
Like divide this between.
Oh, you still have a focus fire set though?
I'll unset it.
Yeah, when you're using both broadsides, like actually using... Uh-oh, did you... Oh no, you lost your armory. Your armory got shot out. Goodbye, Heracles.
Uh-oh. Let me try and
There's a nuke right there. If you do a hard right dive... Yeah, do a hard right dive.
This ship is amazingly maneuverable. Now, fix the friggin' armory right now.
Yeah, fix the armory, hard right dive. You might survive that.
I might not.
You probably won't.
Okay, back to this guy here. Turn off focus. Focus fires off. Whatever he's shooting at either died or came off of range. Let's slow you down a little bit, move you down, and take on some modern raiders that are going after your Minerva.
Does using Taipans with the ARP boost against squadrons, like, does that work really well, or is it no better than the Viper Mark II?
So it does work. It is not better than the Viper Mark II.
Okay. I was gonna say if I should waste my points.
Okay, here we go.
I wish the Taipans could just shotgun, like in a cone, and like any squadrons that come in are just shredded, but the game doesn't work that way.
They call it anti-capital ships for a reason. They think their munitions are a little bigger.
Yes, they basically shoot like medium guns.
To me, it looks like a flying heavy gun, because I thought they hit for 3 damage or something.
Let me check Wiggle's
Just
guide,
like
but
I
I
thought
thought I remembered it being 1.
Gun. Oh, okay. I could be off here. Wait, I'm in the
Taipan, heavy fighter. Damage output is 1.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, it's basically a squadron of those is equivalent to the broadside of a ranger.
Okay, so if I got one fleet where I have 4 Taipans going after a Valkyrie, they do it in one turn usually.
Mm,
Yes.
I'm surprised. Like every single thing in this game, it somewhat has to have a target. You can't manually fire things other than mines, which is disappointing because I'd almost like those prediction aspects that you could do.
Yeah.
That's why the homing cluster mine is so strong, because you get to manually
Have
do
your
everything.
defender take a slight right and turn on its right side flag.
All right, back to Mr. the Conquistador. Slight right, and turn on its right side flag.
Yep, and go full defense.
Okay. He's already full defense. HH, right flak. I'm dipping him a little bit so the fighters maybe fly into the flak field a little bit. A little impromptu Z-Dog flak.
Don't have him
ambush.
dive, because the slight right turn will dip the flak anyway, plus they're going to come up to you anyway.
You think they're after me?
Yes.
Okay.
Squadrons in general like to chase the squishiest target.
I'm the squishiest target. I don't like being squishy.
Well, I mean, the 12 HP Minerva is also pretty squishy, but we can see which ship the squadrons are after already. So
That's me. I got a target on my back. I enter and make this happen and see if I can get an angle where I can watch what happens to the Heracles at the same time. And then turn. Here we go. All right, again, this time with
the way you guys have 8K between the two, does that mean both of you has to have 4K, or it's
yes,
That's correct.
no, both of
8K.
us have to have 4K.
That sucks because I have a fleet that does work for that, but you can't divide it evenly.
Yeah, and that's one of the challenges here is I had to have, oh man, Lord, all these descending squadrons.
That's why you went for the Minerva, because any of the stronger battle stars will put you up 2,000.
Yeah, I mean, it might be better to divide this differently where, like, we each have a Minerva with a supporting Celestra and Defender.
Yeah.
That probably would have been better. And then
I think this 8K fleet could easily take on the 32K, but yeah, it doesn't divide evenly.
Okay. Looks like we melted a couple of squadrons there. They were after the defender. That's nice. And
Yeah.
we did not save the Heracles. He's done. He's done. He's gone to the bottom of the deep Black Sea.
But you said that reminds me. Any of you guys know the game Battle Stations Pacific?
I'm on it, Commander.
I admit I do not.
Game from back in the day. Like ND Softworks or whatever. The voice lines for it are just the best. Like, whenever you sink an enemy ship, your guys be like, "She's going to the bottom." So weird.
So we're done, really, pretty much. They're going to take out my...
Well, it's mostly just a matter of my 2 Minervas, one of which is already junked, are gonna get swarmed under. There's just nothing I can do about it.
I mean, the Minerva is a good pick for this if Celestials don't die, but
Yeah.
you don't have
And
anything.
don't fly
Every single
into
ship
them.
You guys brought has.
Yeah, not flying
minuscule
into them would help.
Yeah, that would
If
help
you
as
hadn't
well.
flown into it, I'd maybe say we had a chance, but
I feel like with the Minerva, using the flak is almost a waste because it has like the worst flak field in the game, but 11 PDCs is a lot of damage. So you don't
it
want to
really
be
depends on
wasting
how
that.
many squadrons you're shooting at. If you're shooting at one, I'd probably still go with the flak if you know it's going to be in there. But if you're hitting multiple squadrons, the flak is definitely going to do more because the flak can hit everything and not just one thing.
All right, I don't want anything to do with this defender, or are we pretty much beyond hope here?
If one of
turn
them,
'em.
Minerva's debuffs is weak
So
and
Turning
green.
out-
I would continue your right-hand turn. Probably go ahead and turn off the flak again. Don't bother setting a focus fire. and climb.
Flack off
Hold on.
and
I wanna know
climbing.
who Waggle's showing the rope.
All right, here we go. Working. Turn.
Also, if he's the one that has his
Star's taking damage.
or if I was gonna say if he's the one who has his raptor on his support raptor on the forward Minerva, call it back. But never mind, too late.
That debris doesn't deal damage, am I right?
No, debris does not do damage to capital ships, only to squadrons.
Well, no, I was talking about the fact that the Minerva just exploded in front of you. So what it did.
Yeah.
Looking bleak for the
understand.
Colonials here.
The engine cluster on the Minerva looks nothing like any other ship. Like, I don't understand it. Looks so weird. And just the whole ship design, like, it's cool offensively, but, like, you really look at it up close, it looks nothing like any other ship you've seen. And if it's a prototype, then why is it, like, all rusted? And
See aspects
It's not
of
rusted.
the,
I think it's
of-
just like painted black. It has
No,
very
no,
little
yeah,
brown on
like-
it. It's almost all gray.
no, look at the, like, exposed pipes and everything, because it's got no armor. They're, like...
Well, yeah, the
it's easier
paint's
to do.
scratched.
No. It's easier to do, like, not here, but, like, the pipes on the bottom of the ship, like, they look brown.
Right, that's maybe true, but you will see aspects in the Mercury, in the Minerva. The front quadrant it seems to be shaped a little bit like the front quadrant of a Mercury class.
Well,
Are you
yeah,
talking
I mean,
about on the body here?
I don't want to open up my campaign.
Or
thing.
underneath the flight pods?
When you're in the campaign and you can examine ships like completely free of like what the like space around it does to the appearance of the ship.
Uh-huh.
The Minerva looks like it's rusted. There's certain pipes, I can't
Oh.
remember exactly where they are, if it's engine cluster, body, or face.
It does have a lot of scratched paint, that's true.
Which doesn't make sense. If it's a prototype, it should look all shiny and brand new.
Yeah. Hey, Ricardo Gaming. Yes, Ricardo, we know exactly what it's going to be. We know it's going to be a dating sim. People haven't been paying attention in chat.
Wait, Slytherin's new game? Or, sorry, Black Lab's new game?
Yeah, it's going to be a dating sim. They said it in chat. Weren't people paying attention?
You're kidding me. Well, I wasn't there. I like got up like half an hour ago. Got up bright and early.
No, I mean it's a joke. It's not literally going to be.
I was gonna say that doesn't sound like Black Lab's taste.
I think it. Let's see. From was it Al? Let's do in general. From user, disable that. From
I do like to see like all these game
Al.
companies that I've followed over the years, like really fan.
Is it Commodore L?
I thought it was
CMDR?
Commander Al. CMDR, which
Al?
would be Commander.
CMD Al? Shoot, I can't
What
remember
are you
what his
talking
tag is.
Wait, are you saying
Oh
what
no,
he
maybe
said?
it was. It might have been from Paul actually.
Wait, are you talking about what he said in the announcements on the Deadlock server?
It was in general chat. Yeah.
Oh, in general chat.
Yeah.
Wow, that.
Oh,
looks
okay.
really
Yeah, it was
cool.
Commander Al. Yeah, Commander Al. If you do a search in the... Oh my lord, look at that swarm. Oh, and I can't even flank them because of the missiles coming in on the right. Oh no.
Wow, I was scrolling back through general. The
Here, let's
collection
flag
of
left.
soldiers,
We'll take the
that is-
missiles on
that's
the
really-
rear.
Fight.
Wonder how much those cost. They look really cool.
And slide full defense. And I guess we'll missile this, because we might as well.
I will say, the one thing about them, I think they're a little disproportionately sized.
Yes, sir.
Oh well.
Yeah, so the joke is that the new game will be a dating sim. As far as what it actually is, I don't know. I asked them in like...
It's probably another strategy game.
Oh, it's definitely another strategy game, and I'm sure it's something using more or less the same engine.
It's
Probably.
I would probably bet some money that it's like a space. I can't decide. It'll probably be even another space turn-based strategy game.
Probably, yeah.
That's what they.
That's what they did before this one. This uses basically an update to their previous engine. The next one, I'm guessing, will be the same thing. I wouldn't be surprised if they rebuild it, though. Like, they may take most of the same concepts, but I would not be surprised if it's a complete rebuild.
Maybe they can share the engine with us.
Yeah, so the game is built in Unity, but of course, obviously, they have a lot of their own take on how to do things. So they have a lot of their own code built on top of Unity. I wouldn't be surprised if that gets rebuilt. They've been staying up to date with the latest version of Unity. And so, of course, since they started this project, let alone Starhammer, the Unity dot stack is out, and that supports large numbers of objects a lot better. Huge performance improvement. So I wouldn't be surprised if they rebuild the engine to use that so that we can see a lot more objects and have a lot more stuff on the screen at a time.
They completely revamped that block like a decade later, and you can have like 64K fleet.
Yeah, I mean, when I say a lot more objects on screen at a time, think show accurate Jupiter with all 512 PDCs firing guns and 300 fighters per ship. Like, that sort of thing, we can chug through on 30 FPS, no problem.
I want to get the most out of my graphics card, but one thing I'm noticing here, I love how one of the Minerva's debuffs is reduced marine strength.
It didn't turn
It's
Unix.
got like 3 heavy raiders on it.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're fine.
There you go, 26 seconds.
Battlestar is taking damage.
We're gonna.
There goes
Oh,
the-
look at all these squadrons just gonna get slagged so hard. We're gonna take a lot of hits here onto the armor that we. Oh, we survived the turn, but at what cost? At what cost?
You didn't. What?
That was a slick maneuver.
Well, you're
there,
dead because you can't block those missiles incoming on the rear. So goodbye.
Yeah, and those alone will be enough to kill me just barely, since I have no engineering.
Well, I mean, also gunfire.
Yes, there's also the gunfire and the raiders, who I don't have anything left to hit with. And the fact that the only armor I have left is covering my fire control.
Okay, so this
Oh yeah,
is
the
all my
fire
fault
doesn't
anyway.
fire for some reason. I don't.
What's that?
It's all my fault. I did the collision.
No, you're fine. It's okay.
This I wouldn't say that's not what killed you guys here. Just what killed you guys is the fact that just the general rules you have set up. Like, is it?
8K against 32K, that's kind of rough. We could have done
Well,
an 8K
I
match
would
for
do an
smaller
8K against
fleets.
32K. Just allow yourselves to not have to do 4K a piece. Like, divide it up. This fleet, you would do. Let's see, how much
Put
did
in
that
an 8K match and give each one one flexibility to go over the limit. And
I
do
wonder
a
if
bit
it'll
more
let you
balance.
bring in a fleet with 0 points.
No, it won't say
No, not like that. This would be okay, one person would have 2 fully kitted J2s, and the other would have 2 defenders and a Celestra. And that's 78-90.
Is it?
No, it doesn't divide evenly. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Mark,
Well,
Mark
but
said
you could probably divide it the other way. You could have each person bring a J2 with a defender and a Celestra.
No.
Yeah.
Because, okay,
It's doable.
the fully kitted J2 is 2860. The defender is 810, and
Just drop the Mark IIs on defender. That's what I do. I have 8k co-op fleet, 2 J2s with Mark IIs and debris mines, and I think 1 sweeper, 3 raptors total, 2
using
defenders with Mark 1s, and 2 Celestras. And it's
That-
right below 8k.
I guess that does work. I love how Mark said more freedom of
And
access
intern
for
Unix.
the new game. I'm willing to bet if
Do it.
they make a game where you get like full rotation on every axis for your ships, like Mark's gonna lose it. It'd be great.
It's a bummer. Well, it's a good suggestion. We should try this in a more balanced way in some future week. Thank you,
Sounds
Z-Dog.
good.
To go at it right now, except C-Dog's got a game with Apollo.
Yeah. All right. So it's
We can do it after the stream
one,
too. You
two,
know.
yeah, 4 modern base stars, 3 Cerberus, 2 Argos, 2 Kratos. I'm sorry. Did I say? Yeah, 4
Oh, yeah, no,
Cerberus.
that Mark.
So that's 16 and another 12. So that's 28, and then another 6 is 34, and then 2, 4, 38, and 2 more. Yeah, 40 fighters. Of which 16 are modern raiders.
I think the one thing I've really asked for, the reason I want full mobility for certain ships, as well as not just like full rotational movement, but also I don't understand why. Yes, I understand it's a large ship. It shouldn't be as maneuverable as say one of these smaller ones, but I don't understand why something say like a Revenant gunship is so much more maneuverable than a Mercury class Battlestar. The Mercury has 8 sublight engine clusters. I would think on some level it can catch up, but with the way the game's balanced, it just can't. Like, I feel like size should only affect turning radius, not maximum speed. Other than like comparing it to say
If they had a true momentum
Acceleration,
system, I would definitely agree with you, but they don't.
Yeah.
Which honestly kind of makes me sad, because Unity would support that really well. However, at the same time, it would make doing the whole, movement prediction really difficult. Of like, where is your silhouette gonna go, and how is it gonna behave? Yeah, like
I do feel like they did on some ground still have like carryover effects with the fact that if you rotate your ship, you do like the RCS thrusters,
mhm.
it carries over to the next turn the way your ship moves. So
Yeah.
I don't understand why you can't do that with forward motion.
It does, actually. You have that minimum speed, but that is admittedly the extent of it. It's important to remember that the core idea of the game is still a board game. Yeah, a tabletop game.
Plus,
so
like,
there's
the
a lot of
development
simplifications.
people, they've got graphics, they've got just simple code writing, they've got the campaign to do. Like, they've got a lot of stuff to work on.
Yeah, it would be nice if they had full momentum and stuff.
Well, I actually appreciate small development teams because while it typically takes longer, or you're not going to get like these super showy games, even though Deadlock is incredible, like large development teams or large companies making games, then you get like a super large fan base, and the game gets really clouded with like say like a collaboration or like something that's like pay to win. Like I really appreciate Deadlock for like the fact that it's almost a smaller game.
Mm-hmm.
There was a game on mobile I really liked back in the day. It was called just Walking War Robots back then, and it was really small. There was no meta to it. It was just something you played. It was like a mech warrior for your iPad or something.
Yeah.
The game got really popular, and you install it now. There's a battle pass that you like have to pay like $10 to get any of the good mechs. The game's just gone downhill because it's become so popular that it's just consumed with a want for money. But
Well,
I prefer.
I mean, that's also how they have to make their money. But
I know. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I just appreciate games that it's equal to all the players.
Yeah, that is always nice. All right, Apollo, you're up. How big a match you want?
I would love a 12k, and if you could bring a free Mercury fleet, because that's what I would like to test against, a really competent player. Those the test I wanted to
3
do for the conquest.
Mercuries. Okay.
Yeah, and what you add to your taste is up to you.
Sure.
You already
Oh,
lost to me
yeah.
with that fleet.
Apollo, this has to be for the conquest that you're preparing, because honestly, the Mercury is.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to play it last week with Zidak. I have an idea of how to, let's say, of a cost-efficient way of dismantling. I hope dismantling such a formation. But
Well, you remember our match? We came down to 2 defenders.
I feel
Yep.
like
That was a 3 Mercury
tougher.
fleet.
I'd rather go up against 2 Mercuries and whatever other points rather than 3, because as soon as you break the middle one, self-flacking goes out the window, and plus you can only self-flack one at a time with the 3 formation. I feel like pairs work a lot better than triplets.
yeah, I
Does.
agree. But there is this point that, frankly, colonial fleets are usually quite low on missiles, and even if PCMs are far more efficient than they used to be, so protecting that old, let's say, Jupiter or Mercury or whatever, it's far easier than it used to be. And frankly, against colonials, it's not that important. I mean, honestly, bringing a Ranger or a Janus, that means that you will lose fighter battle, and you usually are lighter on guns because best carriers for colonials are mostly battle stars, except for an Atlas. So yeah, bringing a missile-heavy fleet is risky usually, I think.
I always forget about how good the Berserk can be in multiplayer, because I based a lot of my strategies in multiplayer off of what I learned in the campaign. So I just ask to lose by not using it ever. I feel like it's so squishy, but it's really cost efficient. A lot of firepower and a squadron.
The Mercury?
No, the Berserk.
Oh, Berserk. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm really glad they gave it a accuracy bonus. I don't think anybody had been asking for a buff to the Berserk, but I think it was probably time to give it a small one.
Yeah, because I mean, if you're gonna engage at that range, like anything, like broadside against a Ranger without that accuracy bonus, it will lose.
Yeah.
Simply slower armor.
Well, I mean, against a Ranger.
I was
assuming we're not counting the squadrons of the Berserk or the munitions of the Ranger, we're just talking guns. The Berserk should be okay on its range advantage. But if you're, say, talking against a Minotaur where that range advantage is that much smaller and the Minotaur has an accuracy bonus, yeah, I would not be a fan of my odds.
I need to play some matches on Ragnar so I can get some loading screens like that.
What's this? Really guys, we've gotten an achievement. What is this achievement? Have 50 viewers at the same time. Oh my lord, did I get rated or something?
No, it's 7.
It says 22 seconds ago. I got the achievement. People know me. Having 50 viewers. Ricardo came in here. Maybe he rated me with his channel,
He's got
but it didn't.
A lot of viewers.
Yeah, but it didn't say he was. You know what it might be though? I wonder if he's hosting me. That could be. It's exciting. I don't know, but I didn't.
You're talking about an in-game. I was like, I have all of them. There's nothing you could have gotten while in a loading screen.
Huh?
I thought when you said got an achievement, I thought you were talking about like a Steam achievement, Deadlock. I was like, there ain't no way.
No, Twitch achievement. Sorry, did not mean to mislead.
No Twitter achievements. What the hell?
Okay, what are we doing here? I have no idea. Let's do
Yeah,
that.
I don't understand this formation.
Also, there are not many achievements in Deadlock.
Yeah, there's like 26, and most of them you get for playing the campaign.
Yeah, I would say they're all base game achievements. So
Yeah, there is no achievement for the DLC campaigns, which is sad.
Well, I don't think. Do most games really have achievement for their DLCs? Because then you're like,
I think it depends
That's
a lot,
not true.
but I believe so.
I feel like only EA would do that.
Have you ever played the Paradox interactive game?
I have a lot of Paradox games.
Yeah,
I would say,
there
I
is
think all the
achievement.
Paradox ones do.
Yeah, a lot.
I don't
Most
really-
achievements are.
I'm really bad at
well-
most of their games because their games have a lot of depth. Z-Doc, I feel like you're making a rookie mistake with your big boys here. It's
Yeah.
not how you use them.
No, that's how they get used.
What?
That's definitely what they need to do.
Okay.
If you mean the mercs, yeah, they usually go head on into the enemy, but or climb.
He's got a
But-
revolutionary new strategy.
Ooh.
What I did last time I played against Apollo is I turned him right or left and had him go up and chopped up some of his inbound fighters with the PDCs. And it came down to a pair of defenders chucking rocks at each other at the end.
It's ridiculous, like, honestly. Unless you've got, like, a slugging match against another Colonial, if you're going up against, like, Cylons, and you can get a Mercury within range for, like, just a couple turns, it's ridiculous how much work they do. I remember that match against UZ Dog where you had, like, the 3 base stars in the back, and the Mercury gets up there. It didn't even have, like, a good firing angle, and it still, like, just killed 1 base star per turn. It's ridiculous how strong they are against, like, large targets.
That's what Kratos does against colonial ships, so I think it's just fair.
Well, yeah, no, I'm just saying that in order for the Mercury to be as effective as possible, it needs to be a large target. The Kratos, since it has Cylon heavy guns, never misses, and I hate that, but it's whatever.
I
why
would
I
be
can't-
willing to bet that the Mercury's Battlestar artillery, especially once you go to offensive posture, is pretty close to the same accuracy as a Kratos. Because the Mercury has an accuracy bonus, and I don't think the Kratos does. Though actually,
Yeah, no, the Cylon gun has an
so I know the Cerastes and the Revenant both have accuracy bonuses. I don't think the Kratos does, but don't hold me to that. It would need to.
Why would the Cerastes need an accuracy bonus? It only fires on capitals in the campaign.
The Cerastes, because it's designed to go after fighters?
Well, the AI doesn't use it that way. and I hate it for that.
Regardless of
It's
how
like,
the
oh, you
AI
have-
uses it,
You
though.
have a Manticore over here. Ridiculous. So frustrating to play against those things before you have, like, when the strongest ship you have is the Adamant. It's like, yeah, good luck killing that thing. 45 armor on each face, and God knows how much damage that doesn't miss.
Z-Dog, I think that formation is actually not very safe. Like, I wouldn't be in the middle ship.
Oh.
I feel pretty okay about this at the moment. However, since I have no idea what Apollo's bringing here, that's why I'm doing what I'm doing.
Seahawk's purposely throwing so that you don't like get some newfound strategy before the conquest, Apollo.
Okay. Well,
That's
I love this-
maybe can be 7 Valkyries.
I love the Mercury. That's why I changed my name to Mercury Actual.
I love I love how Cal calls them Valkyrs, like this some Norwegian stuff.
Probably pronouncing it right.
Well, I mean, but
We
I'm
Americans are
American,
chopping
I
it up.
speak English.
I
Speak American.
the Hungarian pronunciation for most mythological things are usually quite close to the original in various languages. So
Oh shit.
I was very close with my guess, I have to say. I was very
Yeah, no,
close.
I think Valkyr is the way you say it, just like if you omitted the I and the E at the end.
If
Those
I
two
say it in
different-
Hungarian, I would say Valkyr.
Go.
And
Got you countered, Z-Dog, with
I think I have
I mean, I
closest,
think he
like
was
geographically
going
speaking.
for a counter, so I'm not really gonna worry about that.
It's not a perfectly a counter. It's more of a light fleet that can be useful. It's the original one I used was the fast fleet that I used for testing in the conquest. In the previous one, the one that failed. This one's slightly modified because I just swapped the Adamants and Berserks for the free ships you see on top, or you don't see on top. I don't know.
I would actually prefer to broadside an Orion with the Mercury than
I'm on it, Commander.
face down because it's a size 2, so I think the PDCs are better.
Yes, sir.
Won't the Colonial Conquest have a 3-ship of same type of limit? I think so. I don't. Rainbow it's been just kind of cloudy in general, and I don't know what Rainbow is like fully declared yet.
Rainbow has got a post about that recently, and I've spoken to him directly. He is delegating some tasks to other people, but he plans to run it.
Granted, like I really enjoyed playing against him in the tournament. Well, I didn't play against him. I like practice matches for the tournament. He's really fun to play with, but like doing all this official shit or like always busy.
Very rough week at work, and I can this week, and I can tell you, having worked 18 hours on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, I feel his pain. He's had a similar week.
Zidog, shouldn't you run faster with that Manticore?
What's that?
When the ship on the bottom.
Yeah.
It's,
Navigation's gone.
oh,
Yeah, otherwise it would be making a bigger, larger turn, but navigation got shot out.
poor little ship.
Aw.
Surprised all the armor on the left like evaporated, but no armory damage.
I'm on it, Commander.
Oh, well, you're like trying to get these turning angles perfect. You keep resetting it.
I cannot imagine the Mercury Mercury being able to make these turns.
That's your value.
Like there is no maneuvering anything on those ships.
Wait,
Like,
yeah,
not me. Hey, stop
that's-
talking.
Hey, Z-Dog, I've got a match that I need to
Won't the
coordinate
Colonial
in
Conquest
co-op.
have a 3-ship of same type limit? I
Yes, I
believe
think
that's
that
the
limit
plan. I have not been paying attention to this next one that's being organized, though.
You will allow the defenders.
Defender will be allowed. They're considering a limit on number of defenders, but they haven't come to a decision on that.
3
And
Valkyries with defender boosts are nice.
I feel like if there are the defender is allowed, then you always have to bring 3, and if you have less defenders, you just limit your own chances.
I brought 4 this morning and caused a big controversy. I'm going to switch to a voice channel possibly to do my co-op match I'm doing, so I'll say tentative goodbye, but it's been great, Z-Dog, and I may pop back in later.
Alright, sounds good.
I want to know who the person is that Waggle was showing the game. Or
Some new guy.
Yeah, no, I want to meet him.
Don't hurt new guys.
You mean like the matchmaking channel literally says for Waggle to bully noobs?
I took a noob from Malaysia to co-op made him
Where does it say?
1-0.
Matchmaking. For finding a worthy foe, or for Waggle the cyberbully newbies.
Oh, I mean that it does say. That's true. RFR.
Action
RFR.
check.
These are all RFRs. Okay.
Guy here. We'll join. Let's play.
Newbie through co-op and get him a 1-0 win-loss record last week.
Got it.
Waggle is usually quite helpful.
Seems to be a nice guy, just a little rough around the edges.
I think Waggle is great, but like his patience for BS is why he doesn't get along with me, because I have a lot of BS. And so, like during the conquest, like when we'd be deliberating things, I would just chuckle too much because like the whole situation of us quitting was just too funny to me. And he was like, "Jumpy, mute your mic."
I mean, I can relate to that. You are really annoying.
Thank you, Cal.
I love the honesty here.
No, I appreciate honest response. All right, what should we make this guy play against? Nuke Fiesta or Mercury Dominance?
Streaming?
Got it.
Here, we'll fill him up with this. Wait, did he just disconnect? He disconnected.
He might be looking for a match against someone specific.
True. Well, the thing is, in matchmaking, he said keen on a game when a test the new 16K fleet game is up. So I assume it'd be against anyone.
The public matchmaking could have allow a line of a message you can put next to your room, like open to anyone, or I waiting someone specific, or I.
Well, I mean, if you're posting in the matchmaking channel, it's probably going to be obvious. The real problem is the lack of chat in the game's matchmaking lobby.
Yeah, I talking about that. Like,
Yeah, that would
if
be
you
nice.
post up a a line of message like.
I didn't even select my
This
fleet
is like
in the
one of
game.
those AI missions where the enemy spawns below you. Yeah, pretty much.
It's this map. Swear to God, if he either picked this map or clicked random, I am angry. Very angry. It's just the worst map in the game.
The relocating missiles look really nice, actually.
Ladies and gentlemen, worst map in the game award goes to Ionized because your squadrons don't get to live.
First match in Ionized, it's okay.
I hate it because I prefer to be the aggressive one,
Commander.
moving forward as much as I can. The other person always just sits on the other side of the cloud, and so I come through there with fully damaged subsystems. and
If
I
your
get-
fleet isn't, then Heracles Ionized sucks. Because that map ruins.
Map ruins everything. No fun, no subsystems, no squadrons, no nothing.
So say we all.
I use squadrons to beat that guy that with the 4 defenders. The controversy I caused this morning, I used boosted guns. I just avoided the heavy pink areas and shot down from above. It was perfectly wonderful, and it was a win.
I'm actually gonna ask him, did he pick this map on purpose?
Okay.
I mean, you were
This
in
is
the
why you
lobby.
don't
You should have been able to see.
Remember, like, it just started the match. I didn't get to even pick my fleet.
Oh, that's weird. Also a bug.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I
This
click
is
on a
why you
fleet
don't
and
pick
something
random,
else
just so you don't
blows.
get this map. This map in particular.
Yeah.
I've played it. I don't understand. Some of the maps I haven't even seen, but I have to play like a map, a game on this match every other week. Start playing Empire at War again, where every map's the same.
Honestly,
maps
most maps are quite similar, and Ionized stands out, and that's why you remember it better.
Pick
Because-
random, because this map sucks.
I caught a map. I don't know what it was that I had never seen before in 600 games. It was kind of cool.
This guy's getting me going off about my like. I'm like livid, and he's like, "No, I'm sorry." I fucking hate this map. It's so bad.
Most people hate Ionized.
Squadron is gone.
Yes, it should be removed from the game. Or you should be able to hit random, but only between like a certain selection of maps. You know, that'd be kind of good.
Be a man, play the map to get dealt by the computer.
I just
Depending on your fleet, Ionize can really just break you.
that's why I hate it. It feels horrible.
I like the Skylla and the Charybdis map, which also has that purple stuff, but only a limited amount of.
Yeah, that's a good map.
Oh, he must have played a couple games with Garfield. Thank God I have PCMs.
I'll take it there are a few torpedoes hanging around.
I wouldn't be surprised if his entire fleet is comprised of Janus cruisers.
He once flew against me 10 adamants, and I had a hard time knocking him out.
Yeah, it's potent.
Launching drones.
That is a lot of torpedoes. Like, my PCM went off. You don't even notice it. Like, there's still so many.
Character. I talked to him, played him once. Maybe.
Well,
I've
he
actually
knocked out
never
one of my
played against
Mercuries, but I knocked out a Valkyrie and an Orion already.
The points on those?
That's what I expected in the approach, actually. Losing 2 ships. I'm mindful that I didn't stop those RP missiles, but I don't have fleet points for PCM, so nothing I can do about that.
If my Valks are max diving, will they dodge torpedo?
They can dodge torpedoes.
Well, the thing is, like, they're facing straight on, so I still think it'll hit the engine.
I'm technically surprised, Zito, that you didn't bring some defenders of your own, or perhaps a Pearl of Atlas, because the Ranger with the
he wanted
Celestra
he wanted a 3
unusual.
Mercury fleet. So 3
Apollo,
Mercury is what I've got.
Anytime you need a 3 Mercury fleet, just give me a call.
Apollo, you
I
sounded
got
like
th-
you
I
were
got
like
3 of them.
shaking.
Sorry?
You were like, it sounded like you were shaking for a bit.
Oh, yeah, I'm shaking of fear. In fear,
I was
sorry.
gonna say, are you nervous? Like, my very first tournament match, I was like, I couldn't talk straight because I was like, I'd never played multiplayer on PC. I'd only done it on console, and everyone on there, no challenge whatsoever. I was playing with someone next to me once, and they were like, you know, this game looks really easy. Go do a challenge. Use one of every ship type, and so I did, and I still won. People on
In the
console,
tournament, I got surprised every turn that I won.
Missile tubes
I
prepped.
was like, damn, I didn't know I was this good. Don't worry, you aren't. They're just that bad. Self-flacking. I don't want to risk damage to one of my precious little Valkyries. I mean,
This game really not for console, I think.
There's really no way I can lose this, considering the fact that he has these many torpedoes. There's no way he has a good fleet with this much BS on screen. Never self-flacking, just in case. We'll see if my boy takes any damage this turn.
Torpedoes can overload slack.
I'm on it, Commander.
Oh, 1, 2. Okay, we took 2 torpedo hits, so really, yeah, I didn't notice it at all.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Helena's an idiot. She thinks the fighter squadron's taking fire. No, that's just the map. That's just the map.
Situation where you haven't launched any squadrons, and she warns about fighters being attacked. I'm like, I haven't launched yet. How the hell could they be taking fire?
Okay. What?
Ever run into that?
How does he have those many squadrons as well? What the f is he using? Well, he's clearly got 2 Mercuries of his own, because he won't stop climbing. He has those many squadrons now. Okay.
Are you
I love
sure?
the pre-game analytics. I don't need myself no predictive augury. I just watch the opponent's moves and figure out what he's
Are
got.
you sure those are Mercuries?
Yes, they started at the max height. They've been climbing nonstop. They launched 2 munitions, and I'm quite sure that there's no way he could get these many squadrons without the triple from them.
Okay. Be there?
Plus, he's also got some squadrons, probably. That's why he's got another cluster over there. Yeah, everyone does that. Wait.
I'm hearing beeping in my ear. I think Paul's telling me to shut up.
Stop commentating my game.
Watching it, I'm actually playing a co-op right now, but I face this fleet. It's a fun fleet. Oh,
Oh, it was that one that got damaged. Well, big suck. Why would I get mad?
okay. 2 Kratoses.
I think I say good night.
All right.
Good night, Apollo.
Have a good one. Hey, Destructive.
Hello. Good night, Callie.
Hello, tomorrow.
Yeah.
Right, Callie?
Tomorrow I get turned into smudge by Waggle.
Wait, what? What?
Waggle gets revenge tomorrow for Waggle Muffins.
What do you mean Waggle gets revenge? What do you mean?
Something outside the server, but Waggle's gonna get his revenge.
Oh, do you guys like know each other personally?
We play other games, so
Ah,
Got it.
let's try and guess what those games are. Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2.
no.
Where? Oh, okay. Did I kill them all?
Oh, look, my man's has. What the fuck?
I did. Nice.
Got it.
Ow. What the fuck? Is my language. Are you? Okay. The Ranger's the only thing that reloads every other turn, right?
For Colonials, yes.
Oh, well, he's playing Cylon. I thought he was. I'm retarded. I didn't even look at the top of the screen.
That could be Arachnes or.
It could be God knows anything because he's playing Cylon. I forgot that.
If they're reloading every other turn, it's likely to be Arachnes that have that. I'm not sure.
Arachnes, Medusas, Phobos. Everything else
This
is
one
either
with
every
Arachnes, got
third
him
or
pretty
every
so
turn for
I don't have to worry about
Cylons.
Mercury.
Yeah.
Let's fucking just boost in. I thought I had to worry about climbing this turn. I don't.
Oh, I don't have a focus fire set. Why don't I have a focus fire set?
That's the Apollo looker. Sea-Dog. Beat him? Did you beat him with 3 Mercuries?
He's gonna get all 3 Mercuries. I'm not sure he's gonna win because he has no fighters. And I still have reasonably fast stuff.
Cool.
Yeah, which is kind of close to me. So the Celestra might make it, but the Ranger, not so sure.
Or is it every 3 turns? Hold on. I've lost track. You know what? I frankly
Janus
don't
is
care
every 3
because I
turns.
have the J2.
But just out of curiosity, with Unix, I used this fleet. He had 3 defenders, 3 Mercuries, and it boiled down to 2 defenders slugging it out
That was a great match.
with 1 Mark 7 Viper squadron
That
left
was
on
that
his
was
side.
epic. That was epic.
Yeah, that was just beautiful, really.
Hopefully he's like really bad at the game, so it's fine.
I'm not really good at the game, but I'm not really bad at the game anymore
Now we
either.
must restore the armor that he stole. Bitch, how dare you touch my armor? Oh, he's setting up virus mines everywhere.
I'm
Having
going
fun.
to start a recording because I think I'm about to blow up 2 Kratoses in 1 turn in a co-op match.
I love how there's no area indicator for the cloud, so it's like, yeah, no, you take damage this turn. You have to like guess where it is based on the puff, but sometimes like it looks like you're straight in it and you don't have the debuff, and then other areas it looks like you're not and you do have the debuff.
Which map is
really difficult.
Ionized is.
Oh yeah.
I hate it.
There is a path through the
I
crap.
actually think I'm probably more frustrated this match over the fact that we're on ionized rather than the fact that he's playing silence this way. But oh well.
Like, I was at the point where if I end up on a map, if I end up on ionized, I will just say to the other person, "Can we restart with a different map?"
Oh no, I wanted to say that, but I ain't no bitch.
Didn't we do that last week, destructively phased?
Yeah, we did.
All right, how much more damage we taking? Oh yeah, give it to me. Oh yeah, that feels great. What the fuck? Okay, I go
Didn't
face.
quite
What?
do it. You took 100 points off the top of one and 300 points off the other. That's not.
My man's has got. How the?
Oh,
man's
it
has got
just got away. Oh, it just got away.
Serious 1 whole point.
Those are modern
just-
base stars. What the?
Oh my. Oh.
Game's retarded. I cannot.
Not to worry, you're still flying half of the ship.
No, it's not your. It's weird.
I killed someone this week with a 5 hull point ship.
I hate this game.
Me and Express ended up. Me and Express did a 4K match, and we ended the second to last turn. Me with a Hurricane at 1 whole point, and him with a Cerberus at 1 whole point.
Deduction would pay for the sins he has committed. Get back here. Oh, those are Guardians then. Oh, that explains the timing. He was tricking me. The things that were firing randomly every other turn were modern base stars. He could have been firing every turn. He was just
Conserving ammo.
how dare you
Or
try and
tricking him. That's a
There's no
totally valid
conserving
thing to
ammo
do.
here. I don't think he realizes that every ship apart from myself.
What are you doing,
Battle-
Z-Dog? I mean,
So I'm just gonna self
what
flash.
are
With
you
which?
doing?
What am I
Vipers,
doing with
they're
what
like,
thing?
Man, look at this ionized.
with your Vipers, they seem to be like way off
Diving
battle,
because you have
field, and-
top guns and no bottom guns, hardly.
Yeah, makes sense, but okay.
Like, it's a choice between 10 heavies or 16 BA plus.
Well, it's a choice between
Two vote
8
counts.
heavies, because there's 2 on the bottom of
Yeah.
each of those battle stars, or 16 heavies and 12. I'm sorry, 16 battlestar artillery and 12 heavies. I'm definitely going with the 8 heavies over 12 heavies and 16 battlestar artillery.
Right.
Yeah.
Silence. Nobody plays silence against me and gets away with it. Little bit. Oh my gosh.
Plus, it also gets me further out of the range of the mediums of the defenders, till the defenders start doing more diving.
No honor. It's a civilian ship. Baffles me is how he has Dratus lock already. Like the fuck.
He's got Guardians. And he's silent.
Oh, I'm retarded. Forgot that those. Thank you for the reminder. Not to worry. I still have back pairs. Yeah. Have fun engaging these.
Yes, sir.
connections. Are they just gonna sit there in that fucking cloud? They are. He's unwilling to engage in a squadron battle outside of his virus mines. Little fucking
Well,
bitch.
duh.
Yeah.
Well, then I'll just wait for him to come to me.
Just go around, do his fighter blob, and go and attack his ships.
I have the PDC advantage here. Well, sorry, just the general gun support advantage here. So I'm just gonna wait for him to come over here.
What if he never comes over there?
I love how by the time my ARPs reach his capitals, they will be at half HP simply due to the map. Flawless gameplay.
Well, this is probably GG in Apollo's favor. Real quick here. I think, yep, hit's already on the way, and that Celestra won't be able to outrun the 2 Valkyries.
No. Well, at least we minimized the cluster damage. Nope, they're not Guardians. They're Argos. Of course, who uses nukes on anything but that?
Oh yeah, I mean,
And
if there were nukes involved, you should have figured that out already.
Yes, I'm just not as smart as you. Man, you know what's really intelligent? The fact that now he is hightailing it out of here because he's playing Cylon. Bitch. Stop running.
Yeah, the aggressive
That's why I
language
was
there, don't
surprised
you
that you
think?
went for bottom attack, because if you went from the top, you would have knocked out my Battlestar artillery, which I think was slightly more accurate than the heavy gas on the
So
Valks.
the Valkyries are the ones that I really needed to wipe out, but their fire control is on front where there's a lot of armor anyway, and I wasn't reasonably going to be able to do it fast enough. So it
Yeah, true, but
Yeah.
frankly, their heavy guns are, because yeah, I could use PDCs on the Ranger, but not on the Celestra. And the heavy guns, even with the boost, especially against small targets, they're just not good.
the heavy
Nothing
guns are what's
smaller than
killing the
Revenant.
Celestra right now, just fine.
Yeah, it took like 6 whole points loss last turn, not that much.
Like 10, and you had to go through a bunch of armor as well.
Okay, maybe I must have missed the armor.
Well, a
Fair
bunch
enough.
as far as Celestras go. I mean, yeah, you didn't get a lot of hits, but you don't need a lot of hits. You're faster than the Celestra is.
Celestra is taking damage.
Kill it!
Gotta keep-
Kill it!
We
Oh,
gotta keep
so
reminding ourselves
close!
we're having fun, so that way we don't smash our desk again.
So yes, you can definitely kill 3 Mercuries. I don't think 3 Mercuries at 12k is a good idea, but you can definitely do it.
Really just tried to cluster nuke all my Valkyries.
I'm actually surprised because 3 Mercuries with 3 defenders in Colonel v Colonel is probably the most firepower you can bring and one of the most dangerous
That's
fighter
true,
complements
and
you can bring.
didn't bring defenders, and maybe if I'd done defenders, I would have probably done just fine.
Yeah, if you don't bring Mercuries in this conquest, your ass gonna lose.
Oh, I didn't say Mercuries, I said defenders. I didn't bring
I would.
defenders.
I'm only listening to half the conversations. But...
Anyhow, thanks for the game.
You're welcome.
I'll just get a replay and probably go off to bed because it's a high part. Okay, guys, see you around.
See ya.
See ya.
Anytime you want to play Apollo, I'm available pretty much this weekend anyway.
Get over here. Stop running.
Zduck, can I get a 12k propaganda?
Sure. 12k propaganda. Alright, that sounds good.
There's no running here. No fun. Played Cylons.
And if you guys are wondering why I was doing broadsides and not nose on with my Mercuries, because that was me trying to buy time because I didn't know what he was bringing. Also, if I
Big
had
brain.
gone nose on, he would have just gotten under me that much faster and killed me that much faster.
How much
Man,
damage did the
I
Mercury's
love
put
the
out?
J2 and the fact that all of its subsystems are completely fucked because of this map.
The top damage Mercury did like 500.
Like, killing a Mercury it's a challenge. It's not an impossible task.
No.
I trust 3 Orions to do it.
Yeah,
If
and I mean,
something can
mostly what
distract
he did
those.
this on the back of was Defender buffing 3 Valks.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
let's be fair here.
How'd
Felt-
you like the trick? How'd you like the trick he pulled with having the 3 defenders flying up high, pretending to be Mercuries? That was a nice trick, wasn't it?
Well, I mean, I didn't even know if he was bringing Cylon or Colonial. So for all
No,
I
he
know,
was bringing
that
Colonial
could
because
have-
he's testing something for the conquest.
right, but I didn't know that. All I knew is he wanted me to bring 3 Mercuries.
We were all talking about it beforehand. Not.
In the context of him specifically practicing for this, I thought he was just looking to have fun.
I thought that's why I thought he was testing against
No,
Mercury.
he's
so
been
he could, like,
testing
beat it in the
and
conquest.
practicing against me a couple times a week as well.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I want to sign up for this or for Rice or
Classic B-Dog,
Conquest
just
or
doesn't
not.
want anyone but himself. He's just one of them famous streamers getting 50+ viewers. He doesn't care about us anymore.
Lead us in down there in Columbia, Missouri.
Alright.
Huh?
So let's see, destructively phased once, 12k propaganda.
Yep.
No, you don't get to use your munitions anymore. I have flak up every turn. See, I don't have to worry about having my flag down to win the DPS battle because he literally has no guns. 2 Argos, 3 modern base stars, like no guns. Fuck.
What you could do is maneuver so the flat cloud is covering his ship.
You know, my armor would be at full strength if the fucking cloud wasn't here. God, this map blows.
Why did you go into the cloud?
Because he's not. He's just gonna sit there forever and hurl torpedoes.
Go around
There is
the
a
cloud.
path through. Yeah, there's a path through.
As we were just discussing before, you can't see it. The display for this.
It's an
is
S-shaped
so bad.
path. If you know it's there, it's easy
Yeah.
enough to find.
Well, I don't play the game that much. Okay. Gotta be kidding me. This fool's
Actually.
chasing after my ARPs while my squadrons just get to gun his down. Feels great. Incredible.
I'm probably going to lose because I've just built a fleet for this and I didn't think too hard about its composition.
Alright. He doesn't have any PCMs, does he? No. It's time for the nukes to do their job.
I'm trying to figure out which fleet I want to use.
Ever seen an Argos hit with 2 nukes at the same time before? Or about to? Or wait, do virus mines do guided redirection?
Virus mines?
Yes.
No, they do not redirect munitions.
Alright,
No, they don't. No, they
we
don't.
shall fire this turn. When ready.
Alright, we'll do this one.
I can't afford to like boost out of the cloud because like I have to stay broadside right now to flak.
Oh, I have 2 fleets. Okay, right. Okay.
Having fun. Doesn't matter. I've got Valkyries right on him, so yeah, he loses. This is like just a bad fleet. Oh, they're getting hacked at literally like 2 firewall points a second. So I mean, yeah, virus mines got hit so hard, they're useless. Like,
The more fighter.
They're not
thing-
useless. I'm
Yes,
still
sir.
pretty
No,
okay
my
with
word is
using
law.
them
Don't you dare
on
disagree with me.
Medusas or even more likely modern base stars.
literally.
And if you can cover a colonial ship in them,
They hack through
boys,
firewalls
goes
so
down.
slow, I don't know that I would... Like, if
Boys,
you're
you
hacking
won't
it
guess what he's
anyway
got.
and you don't need the virus mines for the fighters, yeah.
You won't guess
Go
his,
for
it.
like,
Yeah.
his fleet comp. You just won't. There's no way. It's 3 modern base stars, 2 Argos, and 3 Gorgons. And they're really far away, so like they're not helping at all.
Gorgons are difficult. I kind of wish they were just a little bit...
Yeah, well,
Faster.
Silence don't need any buffs, though. Shush. Silence don't need any buffs, don't you dare.
Sir.
Strong enough.
How many people do you see bring Gorgons?
Just because someone doesn't use something a lot, like once it becomes good, then they'll use it a lot. They need to have some shitty ships, okay? He's using the other 2 that are hella strong right now.
We don't want any ships to be bad, though.
I guarantee you he FTLs this turn. Oh my gosh, man, I didn't see that coming at all. I'm actually retarded. I can't believe I just did that. Should have known their maximum range.
Yes, Commander.
You get the cloud, like, you can't be target locked in the cloud, right?
No.
no,
I
you
know.
can't. So I'm guessing that's 2 Mercuries at the top of your fleet.
We'll find
Love
out.
See,
the
Doc?
way- Love the way we all guess, like, I think that's that based on the way you're moving it.
This is just a deployment screen.
Oh, this is just his employment?
This is just his deployment. He's got 2 Mercuries, 2 ships right at the top of the grid by the looks of it. Which, you know, is probably going to be Mercury.
How is this stuff not resupplied yet? Is he using an Argos and not buffing its armory? That would be hilarious. That would go to show just how, like, small brain playing Cylons is. You just set your fucking stuff, and then it's just game over from there because you have so much stuff. Give you the win.
I don't know that I'd go so far as to say you can play it without paying any attention.
Nope, small brain.
Yeah.
I get the feeling that I'm about to get mulched.
I'd like to try and mulch you. But I do have to capture satellites too, so, you know.
Yeah.
Satellites, what?
Oh, hello.
Are you guys doing propaganda?
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Well, that's weird.
Oh, not good.
What was
Goodbye,
that
fire
noise?
control. Goodbye, fire control. Oh, Yanis. Oh, triple Yanis
What's
at the top.
happening?
That was the sound of my fire control no longer existing.
You mean your whole point's no longer existing?
This
So there's
ship
a bit of
did
delay. So I was
survive,
able,
more
I
or
was able
less.
to
Yeah.
watch on stream, but I'm
Yes,
busy
the
just
ship.
clicking my. I'm busy clicking my stuff, and all I hear is.
That is the cry of no.
Yeah.
Not like this! Not like this!
Where's that from? That's from I think the Not Like This. That's from the Matrix when like starts disconnecting them from the thing while they're still in.
I admit that I don't recall. Could be.
I'm a real nerd. I know my references.
Launching alert Vipers.
Man, I would love nothing more than just slap this guy's Argos with fucking with the nuke.
But we both bought Orions, we both bought Valks, we both bought Artemis.
Yeah, we have a remarkably similar fleets to each other. Oh, did I?
Oh, yeah,
I
hit
totally
me
forgot
with
to
it.
do this.
Oh, it's good.
I wonder why.
Launching drones.
Quadrant's gone dark. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Testing the waters? No testing the waters. System repairs underway. Can you imagine that? What if Helena had a lisp? I would play this game so much more.
You're terrible.
It'd be so funny though. Oh, he's trying to run. Does he not know the Argos has an FDL jump? Why isn't he running?
Maybe
This
it's on
is funny.
cooldown? I don't know.
No, he hasn't used it at all. So it's definitely not on cooldown. I don't know. This is hilarious though. Cluster nukes are resupplied though, so I'm well prepared though.
Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da, da-da-da-da.
I even do that.
Yes, Commander.
So dumb. Big dummy.
Da-da-da, da, da-da-da-da,
No, this ain't Star Wars. This is Battlestar Galactica. How dare you?
da-da-da-da.
Who is winning the squadron battle? We will never know. He's sending virus mines though. Little.
Oh, I should really not forget to issue orders to this 2 turns in a row.
You know what? We're just chasing after him to scare him. We're actually targeting this.
Squadron is making
And a Celestia at the rear. Okay.
Oh, you have 3 Heracles.
Yep.
Production, it looks to be one of the not so good Cylon players, so that I don't have to deal with the teleports much.
got it.
Oh, that's good. Yep. I love it. Man, these ionized clouds. You f***ing me? Oh, that's good. The teleport will happen this turn if he's trying to like get him to go the opposite direction. We'll see. Nope, he decided to not teleport and just let them die. Never mind, they're on 10 HP. You gotta be kidding. Disgust. Yeah, both his Argos are on 10. Die, you miserable fuck. I should just like do a big dick move and not flack, just show him how fucking Chad I am. Yeah. Oh. You range? Oh, don't. We're getting a lot of value out of that. What are you doing? Trying to target my Celestra? I don't know, but the Celestra gets a J2 to babysit it, so I don't know what you're thinking. How's the squadron battle going? I think we're winning. Most of my squadrons are at full.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he's got Vespids. He was hiding them this entire time. Well, I still have flak up, so I mean...
You did
they're kinda
mention that he
useless.
had Gorgons.
Yeah, but how does he have these many squadrons and Vespids?
Because Gorgons give you 2 support squadrons and no fighters.
I thought you could pick whatever you want.
Taking damage.
No,
And it,
Gorgons
well, I
only
don't
give.
use-
Uh,
Not only do I not use Gorgons, I don't play Cylons.
Lost a battle star, sir.
I wouldn't know.
excuse me, I was using that.
Well, the Artemis. Oh, okay, right. Are you using that other
Yeah, I'm using
Artemis?
that.
I am in fact using that one as well. Yes.
Oh, okay. So I shouldn't destroy that, is what you're saying.
Yeah, that would be it. That's the message we're trying to convey here.
I love that the Celestra
Oh, okay.
can just fly through flak. Like, makes no sense, but like, let's fucking go.
Everything else gets mulched, and Celestials
Yeah,
is like.
no, these
"We're
drones.
fine.
This shit's
Fine.
fucking strong. Like, what? I don't understand. Why are they immortal?
I'm on it, Commander.
The drones just armor themselves up as they fly through it.
Yep, makes perfect sense to me.
I do love though how like he's just running. He's not like engaging me at all. Because Cylon,
Say we all.
coward. It'd be a shame if those cluster nukes touched to my flak field. Oh no. That's offensive. How dare you? That's a lot of fucking torpedoes. If you could kindly fuck right off. Would you kindly?
Yes, Commander.
Well, there go his Argos. Man, those nukes were well spent. And these Mercuries have literally done nothing but just shoot nukes this game. And they're effective fleet carriers, so I guess
Yes,
that.
sir. Orion
die.
Artemis is taking damage.
That's actually funny. That's super funny. So I'm self-flacking my Valkyries to protect them from the Vespid bomber strikes. And wherever he sent them to, they just flew straight through the self-flacking fields. Like, I'm dying. This is hilarious.
Salvo launch ready.
Actually, I'm glad that he's running away, because then it makes the death like long and suffering like prolonged. He deserves it because he's playing Cylons.
Got it.
How we do it? Fine. Fine and dandy, actually. Today, frackers. That's those taken care of. Gonna recall just yet? Yeah, we'll recall. Cool.
Battlestar is taking damage.
Oh, should have self-flacked. Oh well,
Should
too late.
have.
I didn't expect you to go for them. Oh well. And this is how I get rolled. Oh well.
Yes, sir. I'm on it, Commander. Got it.
I think you've probably got me on the one
On
just
the
on the
points.
satellites. Yeah.
Yeah. It
The-
all comes
the
down to
three
how long can I
gunships-
hold out.
Well, I mean, you don't even really have to. I guess I do
Hmm.
get 2 points per surviving ship.
Yeah, that's a dead Heracles there. Let's see. This little Orion is still going. The Orion that could,
Engaging stealth.
so to speak. Did you just send your entire fighter blob into? Oh no, you're going for the other side. Yeah, there we go.
Not even doing
So-
that. I'm going after your fighters. That's just where your last fighter is.
Oh, how convenient.
This guy's so good at the game, just teleporting underneath my Jupiter. I love teleporting every 4 turns. If only I could do that.
Yes, sir.
You are really
Gotta give
whiny.
up. Yes, I'm very frustrated with the fact that I was going to lose no ships this game, but I have to lose. I don't know. I think I could save him, maybe. Yeah, no, that ain't happening. Fuck.
Yeah, if I hadn't messed up some self-flags and stuff like that.
Please stop.
Wait, are those your missiles that missed me and are coming back around?
Where?
By my Valkyries?
By your Valkyries.
That are kind of,
I-
behind me and coming around?
There must be, but they've gone through a flak cloud, which should mean they've
and
they should have
that's
exploded by
gotten
now.
2 of them.
Hmm. Intriguing.
I'm on it, Commander. Got it.
Intriguing.
Did he just try and ram me with those Gorgons? Oh,
Rule number 1 of Deadlock: if you're going to lose, ram the enemy.
no.
Speaking of that, hey, Z-Dog, do you want to come here?
Get rammed.
Drive me closer! I want to hit them with my sword!
What?
It's a Commissar riding a Lehman Russ 40k thing. Drive me closer, I want to hit them with my sword. A Lehman Russ is a big battle tank.
Yeah. Let's face it. The entire community of Deadlock believes in one thing: that everything is a torpedo if you try hard enough.
I don't believe that.
Pretty much.
It is not just Garfield who believes in that saying.
Oh, I know why my Jupiter's gonna die. I didn't name it anything cool.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, you doomed its existence at that point.
this is worrying. Oh no, okay, right. The game's not crashing. That is good news.
Imagine we kill that and my Jupiter survives on 6 HP. That'd be hilarious. Be so BM. Please. I'm begging. Maybe if I'd saved my nukes, I could just wipe him instantly. But we'll see. We shall see. Trying to hack me though as well. Fuck off.
I'm on it, Commander.
See, how much damage does a Cylon torpedo do?
2?
4.
Is it
4.
4? I don't think it's
Well,
No. Colonial torpedo is 4 because Colonial guided is 6.
Yeah, Cylon torpedoes
Yeah,
like
is it
2 or
3?
3. It might be
Oh,
3.
well then, we still have a chance.
Yeah.
Actually, no, the Celestial has to restock its plate. Never mind, I'm fucked.
Let's see.
So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ships left, which means 16 points. I need to clear you by 16 points.
Yes, Cylon
No
torpedo
way.
is 3 damage.
No way. Please,
I
everybody.
need to clear you by 16 points, which means I need to last a bit longer to be clear on a victory.
He's out of torpedoes. He's almost out of torpedoes. We can do this. The Jupiter literally has 1 HP, and he's like out of torps. This is incredible. I've never been happier. It literally has 1 HP. Oh my gosh. No way. Yes, the Cylon deserves this.
Launching drones.
He is. Why did he start firing at that though? He could have got a kill. Oh, he said GG again. Yes. For no match for my military genius.
Drat. Poor Ryan, it tried hard.
It did.
Janice is taking damage.
Paint the fuck out of him. Kill him actually.
Yes, Commander. Got it.
Feels
Okay,
good to
14
win fight
points
battle, my
clear.
boys. Let's go. Go in. Yeet. I clicked it.
Okay, that's a... Nope.
No.
It is coming down to the wire, this match, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's still alive.
Oh fuck! If the Celestra ran out of plating. God damn it! The last 2 torpedoes killed him. I hate this game. That last sucks. Fuck this. He had 15 torpedoes left, and the last salvo killed him. I hate this game.
Worst game of all, because I lost.
Yeah, which is why I nominated it for fucking game of the. No, what did we all nominate it for? It was like the fucking labor of love.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
think
So we
so.
all-
Yeah, so
Goodbye,
it is
Heracles.
I think that I might save the Heracles. No, no, no. Oh, well.
You know-
I was like, save it from what?
Watch him teleport again. I swear to God. Drag this match out.
I'm clear. I'm 17 points clear of you in points.
Wait, what the heck? Why
Yeah.
is that not going? Doesn't
Yeah, at this
Battlestar
point,
Turret-
I want to not kill you so that I can have time
Yeah.
to capture the satellites.
Okay, so you turn around. You want to keep. You want to head towards.
You want to make sure you don't.
Where
shoot
do
him
you
if
want to
there's
head?
range
Where
version
do you
of the
want to
ship.
head?
GG for.
You want to head to ram his other. You want to head. You want to head towards ramming Z-Dog's Valkyries. Yes, let's do that.
GG for the.
Yeah, this is what I still hate about this mode. Of
Why does he keep
like,
GG?
yes, maybe you win by points, but only because you die.
I love how he says GG.
Yeah, only because I chose to
Teleport away.
hit my own ships into. Yeah.
And it's just like,
So,
wait a minute, what?
I have no idea what Isolrain's planning to do for his conquest, but my suggestion would be to use propaganda,
Yeah.
because a mass suicide approach is no longer viable
Yes.
with that.
Maybe
Like,
over planets, propaganda would be a good idea.
Yeah,
That
I
makes more
sense.
do like
Think-
the idea of switching to propaganda mode for that
Yeah.
context.
I love how he has said GG 3 times now and proceeds to teleport his base star away to prolong the match.
Does it have any munitions left?
No squadrons,
have
no
squadrons?
munitions.
He's just...
He's got nothing.
That's annoying,
Almost
man.
no armor either. He's just fucking taking forever. Thank God I still
Oh,
have.
Okay,
I didn't get there
that's
in time
that.
to stop you from capping the satellite.
Yeah,
Please
you
don't
killed
go
both my
down.
Valks. Okay, this Artemis can go and bonk.
I love how
That is the
like,
technical term. Bonk.
Yep.
I love how I did so well that like I'm complaining about losing one big boy capital when like I really trounced him. But I mean,
Yeah.
like I've gotten so good against just noobs like this that I need to make sure I don't lose any ships. In my book, this was a loss, boys. This is such a loss. I will say it might put my win rate off of 69%, so I'll need to lose a match here soon if someone wants.
I'm willing to. I'm volunteer for that duty.
Really, you just need to join, and then I disconnect, and I'll get a loss.
Yeah. Come on, Z-Dog, let's end this.
What the fuck is he doing?
Come on, into the satellite. Yeah. There we go.
Doesn't Battlestar Artillery? Don't the shots from it like have that puff trail?
Yes.
You have to have the graphics turned up, but otherwise, yes.
I have my graphics on maximum, but for some reason the bottom gun on the Mercury decided to not do that.
Huh.
Yeah, see,
That's
like this annoys me so much.
You can
What
see
is
the
this thing?
Orion's about to bonk the satellite.
Well,
What is
just
V-
like by no reasonable standard.
Yes, Commander.
I mean,
I
could
mean-
you kill that Orion? If I had that Orion turned away and running at full speed, could you kill it in 2 turns?
Hey,
It doesn't
boys,
matter.
quick-
You're not gonna have the satellites. I'm overrunning 2 of them right now. Probably gonna get a 3rd one this turn.
Mm.
Like
What
you
does
wouldn't
the
win.
feed do?
Mm.
Any of y'all guys know what VSync does?
VSync. It sets
Yeah.
it so that your refresh rate will not be any higher than the monitors, or your frame rate won't be any higher than the monitor's refresh rate. And specifically, what it really does is it won't send the next frame to the monitor when the monitor is still drawing the current frame,
So
or
I
not
wanna
ready
turn
to
on
receive
the-
the next frame.
You want to keep that on to stop a vertical tear in your screen.
Okay.
Horizontal tearing, but yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Refresh rate or half
What it
refresh rate?
also does is it's really useful as a quick and dirty frame rate limiter.
That way your processor doesn't have to work too hard.
Well, more specifically, so like right now, I'm only streaming at 30 FPS anyway. This isn't a super action-intensive game that needs a 120 frame rate per second display, and my monitor only does 60 frames per second anyway, so it doesn't make any sense to let my GPU and my CPU go ham and run unlimited, because I'm not going to be displaying any of that, and it's all going to get chopped down for the stream and the recording anyway.
That was a fighter's damage game. This was so lame, honestly.
In fact, actually, if I
Wait-
don't turn on VSync, it will actually use up too much of the CPU and GPU and bandwidth between modules that it can't do the encoding properly.
What a waste of time against that guy. Fucking, I didn't have any fun, even though I won, because it feels like an empty victory. I was never at risk because.
You were really quiet.
Oh, that's because I was talking quietly and I moved my microphone. Oh.
Good match, though, Destructive. And you might have won that even without the suicide. I'm just.
Yeah.
It would have been at the very least a lot closer.
Yeah.
I feel like the Heracles is like fairly maneuverable in terms of like forward motion or like maybe even moving up and down, but I feel like it can't dodge torpedoes any better than an adamant.
Yeah, that's
Well, I mean,
about
adamant
right,
can-
but that's mostly because
yeah.
an adamant's not very good at it for its size.
No, that's
I
the
mean,
thing.
an adamant can do it
If-
just
Yeah.
fine, but
If an adamant can go
Yeah.
up or down, you'll most likely miss. So I don't understand why, if a Heracles goes up or down, it doesn't miss.
Heracles is a
Well,
little bit
it's
taller,
less-
and it can't do as much vertical.
Really?
Yeah, it's as vertical proficient as a Mercury. It will match the Mercury, which means it beats the Jupiter, but it's nowhere near as good as an Adamant.
Yeah, the Heracles, unless the range is long, is mostly going to be using its flak for enemy munitions.
Mm.
I asked because I was watching the stream and I saw the part where the Heracles just ate
Yeah,
a full.
but that's because
salvo.
the range was really long. That's
Yeah,
why
if I'd-
his Heracles was dodging my torpedoes. I think he's talking about the co-op, the Unix and I were doing earlier, destructively phased.
No,
not
no,
just
no.
now.
I was talking just now. One of
Well,
them just,
that's
like,
'cause
took it
my
in the top armor.
Janice were
The-
like directly above. He was not.
There was no dodging that.
There was
ever.
no dodging. The entire salvo landed in the entire space of that turn, let alone was still
Yeah.
traveling.
Yeah. If it had been a bit further away, it might have turned to bring its flak wall to bear, but
Yeah.
yeah.
The only one you stood a chance for, though, was that second salvo where you could have self-flak.
Yeah.
But I was
didn't-
banking that you would forget on doing that, and you did. So it was like, cool. He forgot.
Go to the
Go in and
go to,
finish
like,
that sucker off, guys.
go to
yeah.
the matches section of like Deadlock multiplayer. What is that name?
Hang on.
Like how you get
Let me go
how
back
you get
to the
those
video.
characters?
Is it playing with Waggle?
No, he's playing with Catman.
That is the Russian. I think it's Cyrillic alphabet, or
Right.
Cyrillic, the like
Hmm.
Irish and Welsh and stuff. I don't remember, but yeah, that's
Irish-
I think the Russian alphabet
well-
there.
Welsh is Latin alphabet. Welsh is the Latin alphabet.
Okay, Cyrillic.
Yeah.
The Russian alphabet.
Yeah.
Slavic peoples. Yes.
Hmm.
Russian, Bulgarian, Serbian, Ukrainian, and some Slavic
Yeah.
languages. So yeah, I believe that's the Cyrillic alphabet. The game just uses your Steam nickname, so
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised
Can't
if there's some
imagine.
alphabets that it doesn't have programmed in, so you could probably still run into things that it won't recognize.
I wonder.
Hmm.
I wonder how. Why he did Waggle plus the third. Like, is there already a first and a second?
So I know kind of how Waggle's name came about, but don't know all of it.
I think it's just named after his cat, and it's just the third to be extra ostentatious and cat-like. But I admit that I can't
I'm-
say for certain.
Yeah.
I know that the Waggle part of it comes from the fact that he used to use the username Wags based on a Navy admiral's pet dog.
It
Wow.
was beautiful. Well,
like,
I think that's probably going to be the end of my stream there.
no, you still have 12 minutes. This hasn't been 4
I have
hours.
9 minutes. We can definitely.
You've won
keep
your money's
talking.
worth.
We can keep talking if you guys.
No,
but
I'm in
anyway.
photo mode. I'm in photo mode. I'm harvesting screenshots.
yeah,
I
I need to
would be
do that.
doing that.
Some of the load screens you guys have are fucking incredible.
Yeah.
I have had 614 games, and I currently have a win rate of 66%.
Oh,
I wonder how many of those are legitimate.
Yeah. The disconnections, the ones that don't count, where it's like, yeah, sorry, you
Well,
don't get to leave.
So
the match.
most of the illegitimate ones that I'm referring to are actually going to be things where we're just testing a thing, mostly in the betas.
Yeah.
So I've been in all but 2 of the betas, I think, including the base game beta before it even released at all. So, I've got a decent number of matches where I'm not doing anything but like testing a particular thing or verifying reproduction steps, or just going into capture footage for adding to the bug report. Like
Yeah.
that's a lot
We'll
of
see.
matches.
One thing, if you do that 8K versus 32K thing with Mercury again, I would definitely try the 1 J2, 1 Defender, 1 Celestra, rather than trying the Minerva. Problem with that though is when I told you about that match where I used that Ultra Turtle thing and the other guy just did God knows what, I didn't know what he was thinking. You do have to keep the J2s relatively close to one another, and so I don't know. I feel like if you run it with Mercury, you'll want him in the front so that you don't so he doesn't ram you from the back like with the Defender.
Yeah, that was a little awkward. Let's see. We probably want
I remember
Assault Raptors.
I was trying that like no hull damage campaign run on Fleet Admiral, and like it was going well. I was even dealing with the Strasties. Then I get into one mission. It was one of the early missions, and a Nemesis just straight up rams one of my Manticores, and it like loses all of its armor, goes to 4 hull, and just flies all the way off to Kingdom Come from the impact. I was like, I feel like that's a sign that the AI doesn't want this to happen. So I gave up on the no hull damage. I still haven't lost any ships yet, but gave up on the no hull damage.
So you can do a Jupiter 2 with a Viper 2 and a Viper 1 and a debris mine. A Defender with a Viper 2 and a Celestra with a PCM, and that's 4,000 even. And if you doubled that, your partner brought the same thing, you could probably do okay. The big thing you're going to be missing out on still is the Dratus range. So you might like between the one of you does a Celestra and the other one does a Manticore.
Well, I mean, I don't. The fact that you have to divide it 4K each is what gets me. I don't understand why one person can't bring the 2 J2s and the other person can't bring 2 Defenders and a Celestra.
I mean, there's nothing saying you can't do that. You just set it to 8K
You guys
and
did
then
that.
still go against whichever fleet you want. It's all about adding restrictions to make it fun. In the same way, you're not just going to go up against a 8K Cylon fleet. We're giving the Cylons magically more points to make it fun.
I do feel like the stats section is so off. Like, ships destroyed 701, ships lost 2000. The ships destroyed doesn't count enemy squadrons, but the ships lost counts your squadrons. Like, I don't understand that. And then
I'm not sure ships. Let's see, ships destroyed. Yeah, I guess that's only 5 ships per match. Yeah, that probably is. But yeah, ships lost is
crazy high. And then the damage caused, damage received. I don't know what that does because my damage caused is 72,500, but my damage received is only 27,400. Like, I don't know.
Do you use a lot of fighters mostly, maybe?
I play Colonials, so no.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, mine's 490,000 caused and 350 received.
I mean, if you're playing a lot of matches and you're winning a lot of matches, you're probably going to be dealing more damage to the enemy than you are receiving.
Yeah.
And you're winning with all ships intact, you're naturally receiving less damage.
I apparently don't. I lost my J2 last year.
I guess also, if your opponents are making better use of all their armor surfaces than you are, but you're still winning.
Nah, because the Valkyrie, that thing, you get the value.
Well, the Valkyrie, but that's still relatively new. You've got a bunch of old stats.
Remember, I got my PC when the Modern Ships pack came out. All my stats from console don't carry over, so that's all the pre-stuff. So, yeah.
Man, I'm still 12,000 experience away from getting whatever's above Commander. I wonder how. I wonder what the level cap is.
It's probably like 20. Sounds like a nice round number. Or 15. Actually, wait, no. What is it in the campaign?
10.
Yeah.
No, wait. I think you'll probably. I think 12 will be Rear Admiral, like in the campaign, and it will either cap there, or it'll probably cap at 15 at
What's
like
above Commander in
Grand
the
Admiral.
campaign? I don't remember.
Yeah, Commander is
Commander,
9 and 10 is Rear Admiral.
It does what?
10. Sorry, 10. So Commander is
Commander-
9 in the campaign,
Yeah,
and so
okay.
that
And
is
Rear Admiral is 10.
10. Yes.
Okay,
so
by
maybe
the way,
you can start
guys,
the last.
I heard all you were talking about me running into people. That was an honest mistake.
I know. I'm just saying that if you're gonna gauge distance with doing both of you, like have 2 large capitals,
Better
one
not be in
person-
front. You're right.
Yeah.
But
That actually happened to me one time in the campaign. Where's that? The one that was bugged where you like couldn't move the enemy ship. Was it the one where Klothos gives you like his base star or something?
Yeah, I think so.
It was like bugged. You could control him, and like so I'm just like flying nearby to protect him with flak, and he rammed me.
Rude.
Yes, very rude. Like I'm trying to protect you. No, but
All right. I'm headed
sorry
out.
about running into you there, Z-Dog. I'm definitely up for doing another co-op for
Hey, it's okay.
AP32.
It's okay. It's just
not okay.
for fun.
I
It's
was the one who
just
brought
for
it up.
fun.
He's not mad.
I
I thought
should-
it was funny. That's why I brought it up again.
All right. Well,
It was funny.
I was watching. I was like, "Damn, this is gonna be tough to do." He's got 2 Mercuries. That's not much health. They're losing Celestris,
Minervas,
and then
yeah.
I see it just go flying, and I was like, "Something happened, didn't it?"
So, Mark 9 Hawk brings up the Tuesday stream. Y'all better not spoil it for me because I have class at that time. I cannot watch it then. I'm going to have to watch the replay later. If you spoil it for me, I will murder you all.
Wait, it's Tuesday.
I
at what
can't
time?
say that. It's going to get spoiled in the
It's-
general chat.
it's-
And I'm a moderator. I have
It's
to.
Tuesday, 5 p.m. GMT, which will put it midday Eastern,
Yeah.
9 a.m. Pacific.
It's 11 my
Yay!
time.
I'll have a Zoom class.
It's
at that
11 my
time.
time. I have class from 11 to 12:15, and then I have to go to work till 4. I'm
Yeah,
not
I
gonna
have
be able to
Zoom
watch
class
this
at
until
that
I get
time,
home.
I won't be able to watch it either.
what are we talking about watching?
So
Black Labs is a new game reveal.
Slytherin is giving a sneak peek at the new game that
Oh.
that Black Labs is doing. It's
Battlestar
on
Galactica
Tuesday. Unix. It's at 11 o'clock our time. 11 a.m.
If it's not going to be a BSG game, I'm not terribly interested. But maybe I will if I'm off. I'm owed 2 comp days now from this week, so I can definitely go to that if I want to.
Yeah, I am super stoked. I
I would
am
be-
sad
I
that
would
I
be-
won't be able to get to really watch it, but
I'd be surprised if it was another BSG game, considering how bad Universal's been on like
it
shooting
won't.
down
So I
Taiwan,
can,
too.
with 98% certainty, I can tell you it won't be a BSG game.
Why not 99?
Yeah.
Because while the wording implies, actually no, I can 100% tell you that Black Labs is not working on a BSG game.
Okay.
Based on interviews with Slytherin previously.
And
I
also,
can
Anthony plays.
98% tell you that Slytherin does not have any of their developers working on a BSG game.
That's sad.
Anthony posted taking down his post-it note of "You're writing BSG, write your arse off."
Yeah. It's worth noting that this is they're not working on one currently. It's not it will never happen again. That obviously will depend on what licensing happens. Babylon 5 would be cool.
please.
I'd like to see Star Trek. There was the Star Wars GIF.
I think we're more likely to see Star Wars than Star Trek. Star Trek doesn't really have the fighter presence that we necessarily get, but they do have small craft in it, so it's still very possible.
I don't know if. I don't think Star Wars would be a good idea, considering
It's not
how...
quite the hard sci-fi that we get in the BSG. However, Starhammer was not super hard sci-fi either, so I don't know that Star Wars is out of the realm of possibility.
I know.
And
I'm saying, in terms of like making a successful game out of a Star Wars game, I'm willing to bet a fair amount of people on this server already play Empire at War.
Yes, almost certainly.
Yeah. Or like a homeworld mod or something.
I
don't know.
don't believe EA has exclusive rights to Star Wars. I think I saw a
No,
comment to
They've
that
lost
effect
lost it.
earlier.
They
They've
lost
lost
it.
exclusive rights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do want to real quick before I forget. Thank you as well to Karama TTV for the follow to you as well.
Never mind. Did I have? I think my I think I need to do something before you go offline.
Yeah.
Yes, I am keeping you. I am keeping you on air.
No, you're
Follow
fine.
Z-Dog. Follow Z-Dog. And also, I've sold at least 10 modern ship packs so far for you, for whoever gets to benefit from that.
Slytherin and Black Labs.
That'll be Valve, Slytherin, and Black Labs.
Yeah, also
Oh,
Valve
wow.
if it's through Steam. Well, actually,
Yeah.
I guess even if it's
Unfortunately,
not through Steam, because Slytherin gives Steam keys.
unfortunately, that's turned the Zag guy, who's Tyler 2090, into a terror.
Yeah. So yes, thank you everyone for tuning in. Thank you
See you next
again
week.
to the new followers. Awesome to have you along. If you are watching the replay down the road on YouTube, go ahead and throw a like and subscribe on YouTube, and come follow here on Twitch to join us for the live broadcasts. These are happening at 12 o'clock U.S. Central on Saturday. It's 6 p.m. GMT. This runs every Saturday. I will be streaming. Sorry, brain stop. I will be streaming ICBM for the next 3 Wednesdays on Slytherin Group channel. I think we're continuing the mod tour, I believe. Let me double check that. Yes, we are continuing the mods tour the next 3 Wednesdays on the Slytherin Group channel. So the next 2 Wednesdays, it's going to be a couple hours later. We're starting at 2 p.m. my time or 8 p.m. GMT. And then Wednesday the 24th, it's going to go back to the 12 o'clock U.S. Central or 6 p.m. GMT. So I will see you guys next on Wednesday, 2 p.m. U.S. Central, 8 p.m. GMT on the Slytherin Group channel, and then I will see you guys next Saturday. Next Saturday will probably be a shorter stream, just a couple hours. I think we're helping babysit an infant, so I can probably only get a couple hours away to stream. I will try and get maybe an extra YouTube video up that weekend.
Bring the
to help make up
baby.
for it.
We like babies.
The baby, however, has fairly little patience for me keeping her out of reach of the keyboard.
Oh, my daughter was 7 months old before she booted her first system. That was young.
Yes, she very much likes to click and bang on the keyboard. However, that is not conducive to trying to use the keyboard myself at the same time. If I
Yes,
had
I understand, sir.
I really wish I had like an old mechanical keyboard that had some defunct keys in it that I could let her bang on, but I don't.
Whenever she
Well-
reaches for the keyboard, just like disconnect the USB.
If you
I could.
if you want, I can do something out of the Discord for a couple hours too. Set some stuff up. Have some fun. I do it just for grins to get attention and get people to come into the Discord anyway. So let me know.
We definitely need more people to come in. Though we've been doing pretty well. You know, the game is post-feature release and still manages to maintain a decent multiplayer community. So I think we're doing okay. And I am still loving the game. I am super stoked for Black Lab's next title. I may switch to doing like Terran Command or a different title at some point.
I wish I
Off
could
from
get
BSG, but we'll see.
If I could get OBS figured out, I would definitely stream Terran Command when it comes out. That is looking like it's gonna be good.
I am looking forward to it. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to have any multiplayer. I could be wrong on that, and I hope I am.
Well, how would that work?
So they did say that you will not be able to play the bugs at all. But
Yeah.
you know, even if it just had Terran versus Terran, that would still be, you know, entertaining. But I don't think it's going to have any multiplayer. So I'll probably run some streams of going through the campaign, but if there is no multiplayer, I probably won't continue past that. We'll see. I gotta figure something out. Maybe I'll throw Destructively Phased a bone and run some Homeworld.
I mean, I also suggested Solaris down there as well.
There is Stellaris. And it might be that I do a Stellaris and just whoever comes in that Saturday gets to be there for that Saturday.
Oh, so that means I have to pay attention. Oh.
Well, and that's probably one of the biggest reasons, if not the biggest reason, that I haven't done it is, like Stellaris is a campaign. It's an ongoing campaign, almost like D&D.
Yeah.
Not quite that long, but like it does have
you're gonna need
an end. But you want the same players from session to session, and that's much harder to do.
Yeah, you need people for 3 or 4 sessions to finish off.
At least 3 or 4 sessions.
That can be a hard task.
I probably wouldn't have it on the fastest speed. I have trouble keeping up on the fastest speed of Stellaris when there's no pausing. Single player I can do it fine because it'll pause for any events I need to interact with.
Rule for Stellaris multiplayer: fastest. Don't go any faster.
Yeah. But yeah, Stellaris multiplayer, I'd probably only set it to faster just so me and other slower people can keep up. But even with that, you're still looking at, what, like 20 plus hours to get all the way through the end game crisis?
Yeah.
And have a clear winner?
You can typically get a player winner in about 10 hours. That is a player who's clearly so powerful that nobody can stand toe to toe with them.
But I mean, I wouldn't want to end one before you got through the end game crisis as well. So
no, you gotta have the.
I'm kind of embarrassed to admit how many hours I have on this game. I'm closing in on 4,000 hours on this game since March.
Of Deadlock?
Yeah, just Deadlock's the only game I play.
That's a lot. Hawkman Hawk says, "Have people seen the video of Falling Frontier?" I didn't look at that one personally. I'm trying to remember.
I just watched it and I instantly put it on my Steam wish list. It actually looks really good.
One thing I've said about Falling Frontier is that
Frontier
it looks
okay.
It's going to need a very powerful automation system. Like, the amount of stuff you have to do in that game, you're going to need to hand a lot of it over to the AI.
Considering the short time I've had a PC for, it's embarrassing how much time I already have on like Steam games.
Falling Frontier is definitely one of those ones that I'm going to keep an eye on. It's possible that I'll start streaming that, but we'll see. Since the Solar Empire is excellent, and I thought about doing that, the big problem there is the official streams are at the same time I stream. They run the same noon U.S. Central, and I think they even go for the same 4-hour duration. They might be only 2 hours. But yeah, so it's either I would be joining them and streaming the same thing from a different channel, or I'd be trying to compete against the official one, which kind of a losing proposition considering how niche a genre this already is, especially once you go down to a specific game. So yeah, Sins of a Solar Empire is excellent, and I do enjoy it. The interface is getting a little dated. It's not too bad.
What I am looking forward to, because the current game out there has a very dated interface, is Distant Worlds 2.
Distant Worlds 2 could be really interesting.
Yeah.
I just crossed the 24,000 point level. I've got, 1,400 to go to get to Commander? That's cool.
Nice.
All right, anybody wants to do something? I've got several more hours to kill before I can do anything important.
All this other like multiplayer stuff. Any of you guys play Warhammer 40k's Gladius?
I actually have got it, and that is another possible thing that I switched to streaming. That could be fun, because I think you can definitely in a 4-hour session if you probably even at the normal speed, let alone turning it up to faster speed, get through a session. That's
I feel like it really depends on your starting position, but yeah, it's a pretty good game.
Yeah.
I like it.
And I actually did do one of a stream, at least one stream of that.
I think I remember watching that.
Yeah.
Try that modified for the 8K against 32K Cylon again. Now.
Not right now. No, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna get this recording uploading to YouTube, and
I'm on YouTube.
take a break, have a dinner.
Anybody else want to try it? Modified suggestion?
All right. I'm going to leave it to you guys. Y'all have fun.
Bye.
Catch you later.
See you, Zito.
Next week.
Thank you again, everyone, to the viewers. You have all been excellent, and I really do appreciate you guys. You are all awesome. I know I don't do this nearly as often as any of us would like, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not a job for me. And while it might be fun to stream full-time as a job, there aren't nearly enough of us. So I appreciate those of you who do take time to watch and follow. It does mean a lot. I do appreciate any of the donations you do give. Obviously, I'm not going to ever make it a requirement. I will never do a sub-only stream. At least I don't anticipate ever doing one. But, you know, any donations you do send my way, I do appreciate. I'll probably do a giveaway at some point. You know, it might be fun to, like, give away a copy of the next Black Labs game. Maybe we'll do that. That sounds good. We'll give away a copy of the next Black Labs game when that comes out. So, we'll stay tuned for that. Yeah. I'll catch you guys next time. Sergeant Z-Dog signing off.